It's been a hot minute. So
It has.
where we left off, you guys are in Vallaki. You guys traveled there after. Well, actually, we'll start at. You guys headed to the Vistani camp to return the horses. Did some gambling, did some drinking, did some trading. Headed to the windmill to find that the windmill had been destroyed and that Morgantha was dead under a pile of rubble. And that the black bag around her neck holding Alistair's soul was nowhere to be found. And as the rain poured down upon you in the smoking ruins of the windmill, a black carriage rolled up, out of which stepped Rahadin, who not only passed you an invitation to join his master at Castle Ravenloft for dinner the following evening, but also provided you with an elaborate silvered woven necklace bedecked with red jewels for Irina. Through the conversation, they offered you safe passage to the castle via the carriage and offered to either take you there or to pick you up at a specified location. Sten requested to be picked up at Lady Wachter house at Wachter House the following evening, and to let Lady Fiona know that you guys would be visiting. Rahadin accepted. Alistair asked to give Vasili his wishes, at which Rahadin raised an eyebrow and said that the name wasn't familiar, but if he came across a Master Vasili, that he would pass on Alistair's regards. And then Rahadin went on his way. You traveled to Vallaki. You went into town. You visited Blinsky to make sure that he was okay, and his shop has expanded slightly. And got the canine figurine from Sten, as well as ordered a Sten figurine for Andar. And then went...
and a mask.
And a mask, thank you.
Yep.
And then went to a nearby seamstress and requested a dress for Malice and a toga for Adunbi. Before finally heading back to the Blue Water Inn and meeting with Erwin and Danica and having a illicit meeting that Alistair could not be present for because they were uncomfortable with Alistair's potential in what am I looking for?
An unintentional spy.
Basically, where they were concerned for the potential that Alistair was still an unwitting victim to the Hag's curse. And so I will let you guys inform Alistair of the meeting. If anyone needs refreshers, we can have Alistair deafen real quick. Going once. Going twice. All right, so it is late evening. You guys it's probably like 10 at night. You guys are currently in the stable of the Blue Water Inn. I'll bring up the map. And we're off to the races.
Did you do that on purpose?
The off the races pun? No.
Oh.
Pun was unintentional, but I will take it.
It's very, it was very smooth, very clean, very nice.
Very, very, very good. Very cool. Very sweet.
Are you sucking up to the DM?
I've never sucked up to anyone in my life.
Uh-huh.
But, it was a really good question for you to ask, and honestly, really smart of you to double check.
Incredible. Do we finish all of our errands before we jump in?
That's a great question.
Kind of no, because we were supposed to check in with Fiona Wachter at some point, if that's the plan.
I think that's our last stop.
Oh yeah, are we gonna kill her or no?
No, she's probably super pissed at us.
That's the whole reason I wanted that. Yeah, I wanted her mad at me. Like it.
So you can feel justified in killing her, or?
No, just we don't have to talk about
it. What's the old Burgomaster's family name?
The Vallakoviches?
With the son, yeah. Then the son's the one that...
Oh, we did see that little He's like, no one help me, and we're like,
And then disappeared
yeah,
again.
this is supposed to be a magic picture.
Haha, yeah, magic picture.
Was it this last session that I was gonna go explore their house? Or did we already do that?
That was ages ago.
No, I know, but it wasn't there. Okay.
I think there was talks of that, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah.
It's
Did
been
we
weeks.
did
we
we
never
divvy up
explored
our health potions? We got 3.
Uh,
We got 2 potions of healing and 1. It's called Elixir of Health. I don't know
Elixir
what that
of
means.
Health. I don't know what that means either. I'm not sure if we actually knew what it did.
I don't think we did.
Okay, I just have them written down so far. Do we want to do that? Oh, I seem to have a couple potions. Should we hand these out before we go pick up Alistair?
Probably a good idea.
That seems like the responsible thing to do.
I'll take whatever's left over if you have anything.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Who's
I
best
still have
fit
one
in the
potion of healing.
I think that's from previously when we divvied up from the cart.
Can you say that one more time, Sten?
What we have now, or what we used to have?
No, previously.
Previously we had from the cart from the Vistani on that reward.
Can you also say? Can you say previously on the last episode of?
Of course. Previously on the last episode of Curse of Strahd, featuring these nimwits.
That is a very good voice. Back where I come from, there was a lot of very good storytellers, but they didn't have nearly as good of a voice as you do.
Oh, I love that.
Also,
Anyway, so yeah.
real quick, Adunmi, just a reminder, we are still seeing your roof.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny, so I just kept it that way.
I was wondering when someone was gonna say something.
It's the meta narrative that he just keeps going more and more out of frame.
Well, honestly, the meta narrative for a long time was that his camera kept getting darker and darker, and like because of all the he had so much backlighting in his room that like over the course of the series you can see him less and less because the backlighting keeps getting brighter.
I'm foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing a shadow.
That's a pun.
Anyway, so we have we've identified as 2 potions of healing and whatever this elixir of health is. I
feel like we should try it first before it comes to a time of crisis. Seems like the safer thing to do.
I don't know.
But what if we just waste it then? If maybe it's supposed to be used in a time of crisis.
Maybe we could just take a little bit of it. Who knows? It could be poison.
I'm not putting that in my mouth.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll give Adumbi the elixir of health.
Okay.
And then Mal and our potion of healing.
Oh, it appears that I have 4 of these already.
Oh, because you've been keeping them from the cart, so never mind. I'll keep one.
And I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll need them.
Also, real quick, do we have Adam's actual mic? It kind of sounds like you're coming through a camera.
Well, let's check.
That is true.
I think you're right, actually. Good catch.
You're right, actually. Actually, right.
What?
Okay, I've written who has them in case we forget.
Fun, say more words.
How about this one?
That sounds so
Nice.
much cleaner, yeah.
Yep.
All right, good call.
My subclass.
Okay.
This mic isn't even real. I just put it here because you guys had one. It's made out of cardboard.
It's just an
He,
arm.
he 3D printed it.
That's an impressive cardboard mic.
I'm an impressive cardboard person.
You're a cardboard person? He just goes,
Falls back.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, we took weeks off and you expected to be on the rails? Nah.
this freeze frame is incredible. Like you can see him moving, but it's just.
Subclasses, that's what I'm missing.
Anyway, so you keep one, you give Mim one, and then you give
Mal one.
Mal.
Give
oh
Mal one.
Mal one.
and then
Yeah.
Adumi gets the elixir because he wants to try it.
Yeah, I want to try it.
All right.
Okay.
I
And
want to do
then
like a little. I don't know if I
Alistair's-
can do like a half a glug or like maybe like a fourth of a glug.
Half a glug,
You're-
fourth glug.
Just dip your finger.
Yeah.
Real
Can I do a
quick,
test-
roll
can I do a
me,
testing glug?
roll me an Arcana check
First roll of the year.
before you take the glug.
Oh god.
Before I take the glug,
Yeah.
can I roll an Arcana check and then roll a Wisdom check that doesn't actually do me anything but makes me think something?
Sure.
Okay, sure. That's awesome. All right, my Arcana check is 8. I'm really smart. And then let's do an owl check. One sec. Yeah.
An owl check.
What?
Okay.
That's a little bit better.
Your limited knowledge of potions, you're not really sure how they work, but generally speaking, you think that in order for it to take effect, you usually have to have more than a glug.
More than a glug? Okay. But I'll know
and-
it's a poison without a glug, right? Full glug.
Well,
I
it
guess
says-
what I'm trying to say is, if you take a sip of it, nothing will happen, and that will tell you nothing. But if you
Okay.
drink it, it'll tell. Like, you might actually see what it does.
You have to have a
Okay,
whole
what-
potion to be poisoned by a potion.
Okay, so this is what I'll do then. I'm gonna take Adumi's gonna take a sip of the elixir.
Uh-huh.
Seems
So
perfectly
good
fine.
not seeing you.
It seems perfectly fine. It's definitely not poison, and it seems to have positive effects,
I think
especially on your digestive system.
Okay.
You can tell all of that just from a sip.
I've grown up with a lot of potions in my life.
That's incredible.
Yes,
Jeez, it did.
I'm,
Full of
I'm
surprises.
I'm somewhat of a master.
I didn't know you were so good with potions.
Yes, if you need anything brewed, just ask me.
Oh, good to know.
Do you guys remember where we left Alistair? Was it in the room or in the bar? somewhere else entirely.
I believe that he was waiting at the bar for us.
Jesus, Irina.
I'm sorry.
Forgot you were there.
I've been standing here the whole time.
I feel like I haven't heard your voice for over a month.
But we just spoke upstairs.
You're so good at sneaking around. It's terrifying, really.
I'm really not. I'm wearing a breastplate.
I couldn't hear you.
Well, I believe that we left him at the bar. He was sitting there when we snuck around.
All right. I have a feeling he'll still be very weary of catching up. So maybe we don't talk about what we just spoke about to him just yet.
Potions?
No, sorry, Mal. What we talked about upstairs with
Oh, right.
esteemed gentleman
Erwin.
who is very far back in my
Erwin
notes.
Martikov.
Erwin. Oh boy.
Yes, quite.
Also, the way that you were like upstairs reminded me of like, and so Stanley.
Stunning.
Anyway,
Don't it?
Why?
Yeah, Mal, I think maybe don't talk about what we spoke with Erwin about.
Of course.
I think he'd be happy to know about the potions.
Potions.
How do I get out of here?
This way.
I'm following me.
Let's go.
All right, you guys come back into Alistair having started a bar brawl with the two guys that Mim killed.
No. No.
You listen to me, punk.
I don't know if this is the correct direction.
It's definitely the fun way. Whee!
Oh, it's locked. Dang it, we gotta go around.
There was like a.
There's a lock sound effect. Is that new?
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's been there.
That's been
Not
there.
heard it yet. I guess I haven't opened the locked door yet.
Oh. I tried to go through the window.
You come back in to find that Danica is already back down behind the counter. And Brahm is helping her serve. There's still the burly man over in the corner, kind of eyeing the bar. The two Wachter brothers are asleep at the table, and then there are a couple other villagers just quietly having drinks. At this point in the evening, though, it's pretty quieted down.
Oh no, it didn't be. Oh no, it didn't be. Got knees.
That all happened in canon. I walked up the stairs and I jumped down.
What is in that potion?
Actually just addicted. He's just like.
Irina kind of gestures to you, Alistair, as you guys come in, and then kind of like looks around and kind of like half gestures upstairs.
I'll just nod.
Well,
She's gonna head back out.
Wait, we just got here.
Do you think that's just a them two thing?
yeah.
What,
Is
like,
something going on there?
do you think Irina likes Alistair?
I missed those social cues.
Are we supposed to follow?
You know what? Maybe it's best if we follow. I don't want anything to happen between those two.
Yeah, that would kind of complicate the group thing.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm frozen.
The last time I saw you guys, we were all being super secretive.
if it's love, it's love.
Damn it.
It's love.
Guys, wait for me! She zooms up the stairs to them. And then Mim does this thing where she goes and she tries to grab onto both their shoulders and says, "How we doing?"
Good. Did you guys learn anything? In a hushed tone.
Are you still wearing your blindfold? I imagine you took it off.
I took it off.
With my scarf.
Hold please. I need to add Alistair back in.
I'm gone.
You were downstairs. Gotta add you back into this. Oh right, there's the glitched Andar on this scene. The ghost of Andar. All right.
Yeah. We just walk upstairs and it's just Andar like. Ah!
So, Irina kind of like lets everyone in and then shuts the door and just says, "I figured that this was probably. I'm sure the Mardikovs would appreciate us conferring this information in private."
So
Oh.
How did that go?
Good.
It went about as expected. We
Really? You expected that?
Yes, every person I asked for help seems to say, no, but good luck. And it was very much the same, but
About that well, then.
He's interested, though. He does trust us. But
Did you tell them about the items we have? Did you go that far?
Of course I did. I kind of got in a little bit of a desperate plea for credibility. But I think he will help. It's just he doesn't want to harm his family. And if we put him in a position where he has to be on the offense, that's very much not good for us.
He seemed to imply that his family has some sort of system in place, some sort of reporting network, if you will.
Like a resistance in Vallaki or Greater Barovia?
I think it's a little less than that. They're not making moves, they're learning.
Interesting.
Or
And could
if
I
they-
talk to you? Oh, sorry.
go ahead.
Dan, could I talk to you for a second?
Oh, sure.
She'll like take you to the side and then lean in and whisper, "Wait, I thought we weren't going to tell him anything because he's a potential spy for Strahd. Because of the eye soul thing. We're kind of telling him everything, right?"
We are kind of exactly telling him everything. You're totally right. Alistair, blindfold.
Okay. And I'll put the blindfold on. I'll put
And then
the
I'll
scarf
lean
on.
back into Mal. Hopefully, whoever can look through his eyes can't read lips. You know
Okay.
what that means, right?
What do you mean?
Read
what?
lips?
Yes?
Okay.
What? Do other people not know? Is that not a normal thing for people to
No,
know?
I just took a leap that I probably shouldn't have. Where were we, Alistair?
What? Okay. So,
Information.
yes.
But we
Well-
interrupted Irina as well.
I was just going to say, it sounded like if they are making moves, they're subtle ones, more adjustments than anything that could be considered a resistance. But he wasn't clear on details. He didn't provide a great deal of information as to how. He just said that his
All right, Arita, that's probably enough. We probably don't need to tell him everything.
well, I guess that's true.
Well, okay. I mean, this sounds good, and yeah. I mean, they'll help when the time is right, and I wouldn't want to put their family in any danger either. So,
As I think we can stay aligned if we keep the longevity in mind. Should we talk about tonight?
yeah, I was gonna say, where to next? What's the plan?
I mean, we have a carriage waiting for us, don't we?
Believe tomorrow evening.
That's correct.
I thought it was.
And if Rahadin followed through with what you asked, he will have sent word to Lady Wachter as well.
So, the question is, do we see Lady Wachter now or in the morning?
I don't see why we should waste any time.
Ugh.
I mean,
will
I would
say-
certainly. Go ahead.
She definitely knows we're here. Everybody around town has been talking.
Yeah, I was only planning on going there to be escorted out.
Well,
That's true. The carriage won't arrive until tomorrow evening. And it is to
Yeah,
pick
she-
us up from her house.
She can't hurt us, but she can, I don't know,
Well, right
make
now,
could
things
definitely
more
hurt her.
difficult.
I think we're on borrowed time right now, and
Oh.
I very very brashly chose to rub it in her face, and I worry that that will absolutely come back to bite us.
well, this is probably one of the last, if not the last time we'll be able to be here in town.
So then we're killing her?
It seems like a good idea.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay,
You know
sorry.
what we're doing?
I picked up the wrong.
Seems like a jump.
Is that not what we're doing?
I think we should.
Oh, we're never coming back to this town. Let's set it on fire.
That's exactly what I think.
Irina,
I didn't know
Irina.
that.
Think something different.
Oh,
Wasn't she evil?
yeah, she was
She's evil,
very,
but-
she was very evil.
We need to
Okay.
make sure we can't be followed. afterwards.
Exactly why we should kill the person that's following us, right?
Or don't be loud on our way out.
So a stealth kill.
This
We don't need to kill.
probably a better option is stealth kill, yes.
What does Irina look like right now? While they're
Um,
talking about this.
She's
Irina
looking at you with red,
seems
sultry eyes.
Irina seems tense and kind of concerned, but she also like leans down and then she's gonna whisper to you, should we tell him about the other thing with Lady Wachter that we learned? That
You learned a thing about Lady Wachter, did we?
Mal seemed very concerned about. Should
That
Alistair
Mal
know that
seemed-
one?
Oh, the thingy.
The thing.
Oh,
I don't remember this.
Because
Ah,
Alistair
yes, the
doesn't
thing.
know.
You should probably tell him. Yeah, Alistair, you can take your blindfold off. This is all things that
All right, let me adjust the token.
I don't think are honestly any more secret than who we think has your vision.
So, we were able to find out that Lady Wachter has in her possession some kind of small demon as a pet.
I'm sorry, what?
We managed to convince Mal to not go investigate immediately, but I mean, look at her. She's itching to go.
You know, super evil and all that.
I think you wanted to split last time, didn't you? Do I remember right?
Yep. I definitely remembered this time 1 month later. I definitely remember. I should be in a different headspace. Whoops.
Remember this at all.
No, just trying to trip you up so you forget about my plan.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be angry right now.
Maybe this was just you being passive aggressive the whole time. This is reframe it that way.
That's funny.
They said the demon was named Majesto.
I remember this.
Was I in the bathroom during this?
No, I definitely was making a joke about Majesta being a lame name for a demon. I remember this very clearly.
This was like one of the last things because we were asking. I keep wanting to call him Ismark.
Erwin.
Erwin.
God damn! I was like, hey, what do you know about all these people? He's like,
Bismarck is the capital. Okay, never mind.
We're not a mess.
Bismarck is the capital of like Montana or something.
yes, Bismarck.
Helena is the capital of Montana.
Bismarck is the capital of something in the north.
South Dakota, North
South
Dakota.
One of those, yeah.
Yeah, one of those things. Vertical.
Wait, look at her. She's practically fuming.
Anyway,
Just the quick.
That is endlessly unsettling.
Tell me about it.
Honestly, now that we've been talking about it, maybe that's who we should be worried about on our tail. I cannot imagine that even if the dinner goes swimmingly, we don't have more enemies when we leave.
Actually, real quick, Ryan, I don't think I did this last time. Does Mal know anything about demons? According to like religious folktale or anything like that?
as far as what the abbot would have told her, she knows of their existence and she knows essentially the abbot's interpretation of
Like, would he have given her, like, can I roll a religion check to see if he would have given her more info? Because Joseph knows something, but I don't know
Go
how
ahead.
much Mal would know, so I don't know, like, how to reconcile.
Yeah, go ahead and roll, and then roll me
Okay.
religion, and then what specifically are you trying to like figure out?
I'm trying to determine whether or not I will just message you. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
Pretty good.
Hey.
Okay, I need to turn that setting off again. Where's the setting where it like goes to the person talking? What is that under again? Because I remember pan token to speaker, found it.
Yeah.
I need to turn that off on both of these. Just for those moments of somebody's like bathroom BRB and the whole camera pans over.
Yeah.
Their characters are just like mid combat.
It's happened more than once that I like line up the whole camera to get the whole party and whatever, and then somebody goes like BRB, and it like like zooms in on like the one little person, and I'm like, God damn it! And then I look up and I'm like, oh great, everyone's been seeing just like a Dune Beast token for like 5 minutes.
Have you seen it though?
Have you seen my token though?
All right. Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
With
got it.
that roll, absolutely.
Okay. The concern I have is that my father told me once that imps are one of the lower life forms in the hellscape. They're not very strong, but they're very useful because they make great spies by turning invisible at will. So, we don't even know how private any of our conversations have been. That's what's truly troubling about the fact that she is connected to an imp.
So should we kill her? Maybe.
Look, we are operating on a low amounts of information. And it seems like all our enemies have a lot of information, so the longer we take to act, the worse off we'll be.
I don't want tomorrow to be starting off on a bad foot.
Do you think
It's already going to be very weird, I think.
Do you think Strahd cares about Lady Lochter?
If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't think he really cares about any of his subjects.
I mean, she has to be important, right? She just took over one of the largest cities here.
Well, didn't her family help?
Her family is sworn to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
does that
he
mean
might-
that he cares about her enough to...
I don't know
think
that I
she's
would go
helpful.
so far as care, but maybe owe a debt.
Okay, how about this? We kill this one
Still
follower of
talking about
Strahd.
killing her.
Okay, just hear me out. We kill this one follower of Strahd, and we leave the town, and then we see what happens. And if it doesn't work out very well, then we don't do this again.
Were you and I in a
hold
different town when she took this town over and we almost died?
Yes, because we didn't
I'm
kill
not killing her.
because we didn't kill
Well,
her.
Wait,
Also-
did you?
Irina, what happens if both parties that would run a town are gone?
Well, I would imagine a power vacuum.
That's a little
Considering-
worrisome.
Considering that
Vacuums aren't always bad.
the Vallakoviches had Vallaki by birthright, and had the burgomasterdom passed down from baron to baron.
What if we save? You said the child is alive, correct? Isn't
She's not in a capacity to, I think, even talk.
She's mostly cat, was my understanding.
Mo?
I think.
Yeah.
Are you referring to Lady Wachter's daughter, or are you referring to the Vallakovich
No,
son?
the Vallakovich.
Oh,
The son. Because
Perhaps
if
we
it's
could
birthright, that
maybe
would
a
make
wa-
sense.
maybe a war of succession. Good excuse.
all we know is he's moving. And I
Well,
think under duress of Lady Wachter, right?
Well, but do you remember the weird flashy lights that were coming out of their house? Maybe he was doing some kind of experiment.
Admittedly, it was Lady Wachter that told us this, but he had some kind of arcane prowess.
She said
So maybe
that,
he
she had said that he broke her daughter.
Yes, I have not forgotten about that.
Maybe the boy could be a powerful ally?
We don't even know where he is.
Well, why don't we just go maybe sneak in and investigate that house? Because it's supposed to be empty now, right?
Okay, let's I have an idea. Let's decide on just like a general theme moving forward. Are we looking to just gather information before making a decision? Or do we generally want to defeat Lady Wachter and
I vote we don't murder anybody that Strahd may or may not be fond of. The night before, we go into his very lockable castle.
Okay, any other votes?
Yeah, I vote with Andar here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to agree with Andar too.
Malice?
I don't feel like I should go against. The majority's already there. I think.
Is that the majority? That's 3 people. We have 4 other people.
I think we should kill her.
Alistair?
He has no soul. He doesn't count.
Wait, can we just kill her? Can't we just kill her later?
Look,
We should kill her after the dinner.
I'm not
sure I'm comfortable with how casually we're discussing when we're going to murder someone.
It's not
okay,
murder
sorry.
if they deserve
excuse
it.
Me. Irina. Excuse me.
I think it is.
Let me just ask you a question. You care about the people in this town, right?
Of course.
Yes. Do you think that it would be beneficial to the people that you care about to kill a demon-wielding dictator
who has
in their homes?
Who has killed people before, right?
But the problem,
Do you believe she should be taken to justice?
But the problem with your theory is that it's not that black and white, because if we were to kill her, she's established an entire network underneath her of spies and cutthroats who overthrew literally a military, basically what's the word? A military installation, a military occupation within the city. And so if we kill her, then her network will just run amok without a head. They have no reason to act civilly. And we have no way of proving that her replacement would be better.
So you want us to deal with the whole entire network, is what you're saying, and then that would be helpful.
I would like us to at least have a plan of what would happen after if we're going to make such a drastic change.
Okay, but you would like to get rid of her.
I think in the long run, yes, but immediately we have no plan.
Okay. Alistair, what's your votes?
Again, no soul.
Look, he's still a valuable member of our family.
Who can't make very informed decisions at Dunby.
Or is it
I would still like to know what Look, I have been asking to save Alistair's soul for a very long time. So I don't feel like it's fair that we use him not having a soul against him being able to make decisions. It's a little bit of our fault.
Alistair, do you want to have an opinion?
Want to have?
Do you want to vote?
Do you have an opinion on having an opinion, Alistair?
I love that.
Hermes has an opinion. Well, I think. What do I think? I definitely want to investigate the whole imp ordeal. That seems like the proper place to start, to be honest, because if we fight against her, we're going to have to fight against the imp.
Okay.
I think I could arrange a dinner for you to sneak around in.
And the paramilitary that she controls.
The paramilitary can't do anything
Need
to
I
us.
remind you about the last time, again, when we almost died?
We are much stronger now.
But
We don't have a
We are
tiger.
not.
If
You can blow up things with fire, and
I won't.
if you guys can run a distraction, I trust Mim and I to not be seen.
I'll also throw out that not only did we have the tiger, but we also had the militia, who are now all dead.
I'd also like to point out that we had sat on top of a literal death hill and hacked our way through hundreds of bodies. We seem to forget about that quite often.
that's what I'm trying to. Thank you. That's finally a voice of reason.
I kind of like the plan of the whole. Maybe we could figure out if the Vallakovich boy might be worth investigating.
We are a democracy, so it seems like it's decided. Information first, and we will make a decision about what drastic actions we will take later.
I am down for that war.
Sorry. We have tonight and most of tomorrow, right? Before the dinner? So we could do tonight, sneak into the old Vallakovich.
And investigate.
And then tomorrow we go a little early to the Wachters, Fiona's. And then we can go to dinner. And then we'll just be super efficient. And nothing bad will happen. And everything will go as we plan.
Don't forget we have to pick up our shopping before we go to Fiona Wachters.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
One more thing.
I'm just saying, though, a lot of things have happened to us while we've been waiting around, so just be careful.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm cool with Mim's plan and ready to head out anytime.
Seems like a good plan.
Oh, God.
Should we send ahead to the Wachter house?
I like that idea.
We're trying to get inside.
Maybe one of our guards.
Well, are we going to the Wachter house or are we going to the Vallakovich house?
For tomorrow, right?
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be dining there tomorrow. So if we want to get inside for any information, and I hate to say this, but I kind of think only the people who are involved in the cult activity should go.
I mean, if you need me to investigate anything, I can just turn into like a bird or a rat or a spider or something.
Very good point.
Is there anywhere that you need me to go and collect some information?
Her assistant was starts with an E, right?
Yes, Esther. Is it a C or a T? I think it's Esther. No. Here, I have it here. It's Larnack is his last name. I know that. Wachter house. Ernst Larnack.
It is Ernst. Okay.
Ernst. Ernst Larnack.
Because I'm pretty confident he has also eyes all over the city.
Oh, yeah.
I hate to say this, but maybe we could make her curious about me? What being demon-like and all. I don't know how you would use that. You're smarter. You're smarter about it than I am.
I think the most difficult part is we don't know if she knows what we took. Because that would entirely change her opinion of us.
You took something from her?
Nope.
We took her dignity or something like that.
Oh.
Maybe phrasing
I was not
could
involved
be
in that.
adjusted.
No. Her entire responsibility is now our responsibility.
It's better. I'm not sure it's very clear, but it's better.
What she was housing, we're holding.
We're making progress.
This is wonderful. This is a great workshop, actually. I really enjoy this. And we went there long enough to know if she checks on that often.
Okay, well, I think now is as good as ever, right?
This is today and tomorrow are the only times that we cannot be mortally wounded by her.
So we might as well make the most of it.
Dude.
If the Wachter brothers are still downstairs, I can attach a note to them, because they're not going to remember they have one. They'll find their way tomorrow back home.
I'd just like to point out that the only guarantee we have that we won't get hurt came from a murdering psychopath.
I mean, we're in the city right now, right? I think there's some merit to it.
Very well.
But I don't think we should keep our guards down. Let our guards down after the dinner. I think those were very important words.
Well, I mean, I think our guards should be up at all time, to be honest with you.
It's probably a very good idea.
Yeah. Do any of you have some sort of spell or anything to see invisible creatures?
See invisible creatures. Let me think.
You.
What have I learned?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
I don't think I know of such a spell.
I just think it might be a good idea to make sure we're not being followed even now.
Follow. Do you think, Alice?
Yes?
Come quick in case we're being followed right now. Do you think the creatures that are following us would be able to see, like, the magical? Do you think so?
I think so. I don't really know how the creator of this universe would apply metaphysics that way.
It's a very interesting point.
It's dependent on if spell-like abilities count as spells.
I have a good idea. We'll wait for tomorrow, and I think I might have a little walk around to see our invisible friend, if there is one.
Okay. That's good that we have something.
Does anyone else know anything more about these imps?
What do you mean? Do you mean Bob that's standing right behind you?
That's not funny!
As he says that, can I shoot an arrow into the corner?
Yeah.
I've been sitting on that for a while. Okay, so if I think he's there, am I rolling an attack at disadvantage? Because it'd be an invisible creature?
Yes.
That's hidden.
Okay.
It's
They're both 19s plus 9.
All right. So what happens is Adumi goes, "You mean Bob right there?" And Mim whirls, at which point the arrow actually slices like off a twirling hair of Mim's as she spins, and like you get that little shink like as one of her hairs flies, and the arrow embeds itself into the corner with a doom. But
okay.
It's really
just
hoping there
turns
is
and
an imp.
blares. You what?
It's really hoping there is an imp, just for fun.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Like it wasn't even actually affiliated with anything. It was just an imp that was just like chilling out. It's in their little realm.
How much would you... Do you want me to roll another religion check, Ryan? Or how much would you say I'd
say you know a decent amount.
Okay. I know that imps aren't particularly hardy creatures, but they have this poisonous barb that they use to stick you, and it really hurts.
Stick you to what?
Like, they sting you with it, and they put poison into you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Venom, actually, I think would be the case if it's injected.
Listen,
You're correct. Yes.
if anyone gets poisoned or falls to diseases or anything, I believe I can come with a concoction for that.
I didn't realize that you were a biologist.
I had to do a lot of reading.
Ah.
Malice, there's one more potential threat in this town that we don't know about.
That's wonderful.
I thought it'd be best to clue you in on everything.
Okay.
When we were trying to help Father, who is
Father
dead
Lucian.
now. Thank you, Father Lucian.
Father who's dead now.
Yeah.
May he rest in peace.
Yes. Well, he's probably in pieces.
Yeah.
We were trying to reconsecrate his church,
Oh.
and we were jumped, and we're notified of someone named Ludmilla
Would I know
who set a trap for us.
Would now know who that is, Ryan.
Roll me a history check, because you might
Okay.
actually.
Okay. Where, history? I'm really good at that. Really good at that.
I'm really good at that.
Literally trying to keep track of like, hey, what if we didn't go? Because I'm like, who would know what Fiona's thinking?
That
Maybe a lot of more evil people?
name rings a bell, but I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, well, she set a trap for us, and it hurt a lot, and was kind of the reason that, after a couple events, why Lady Wachter is in charge right now.
Oh. Okay.
We don't know what she looks like. First time we've ever heard the name was on the letter.
Okay.
So,
Do you think Ludmilla could be Strahd? We know he can change his shape.
Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't put it past it. I
Does
think
he
we should
do
just
any of his
safely
own
assume
dirty
that
work?
everyone is Strahd.
I'm not Strahd.
Are you
I mean,
sure?
besides us, either Strahd or affiliated with
If you're
Strahd.
Strahd, you have to tell us.
Okay, fine. I'm a Strahd. Yes, sir. We've got all that stuff. Not going for us, but I mean, peace for the moment.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, of course.
If our objective was to be peaceful and gather information,
Yes.
why are we here? I feel like this is a lot of danger for just real information.
It's a very good point.
Yes, I wanted to rub it in Lady Wachter's face that we have power over her right now, but that was entirely assuming that she hates us right now, which we don't know.
I see.
Oh, I can figure that out for you if you would like.
I would very much appreciate knowing that, but
Well, I do think first thing might be first, and we go and explore a hopefully empty building.
Wait. Stan. When you change your appearance,
Yes.
can you only do that for yourself or can you do that to other people?
I'm afraid it's only me. I'm bound by the rules of what I called the spell. Disguise myself.
That is what it's called.
If I'd called it disguise anyone, I would understand. But really an oversight on my part.
Well, we've been doing a lot of talking. Shall we set foot on one of these plans?
How close is Vasili's house?
Vasili's,
Barons?
I believe just down the road, if I remember correctly.
Something we want to loop around after investigating?
Alistair, it's just down the block from the Vallakovich Manor. Basically, if you head south past Blinsky's toy shop to where the Vallakovich Manor is, there's a street that heads west. Here, I'll show the map to everybody.
Okay.
Basically, you guys are here. Here is Blinsky's shop.
Okay.
Here is the Vallakovich Manor. Actually, sorry, technically here. And Vallaki's, not Vallaki. Vasili's house was like here.
It's loosely on the way. Gotta walk a little bit off the path, but you could do it.
Is that something we're interested in?
It was honestly, it was mostly an empty house, but I only got a look from the doorway, and I don't remember how well of a look it was. So, might be worth doing, honestly.
And while we technically might maybe have somewhat immunity, we should find out everything we can, as much as we can.
I'm down. This sounds like a good plan.
Information gathering, it is.
Well,
Oh. Sorry, I don't know what that sound was.
It was the freaking tavern music that I can't get to stop fucking playing.
well, I opened the door, so maybe we can hear it below.
All right. So for brevity's sake, I'll have you guys. Is everyone going?
In the room for a minute after they leave.
Okay.
Oh.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself and take a look around.
All right. You take a quick scan, and there doesn't appear to be any movement or any sort of indication that anything is in the room with you.
All right, then I'm gonna shut the windows in the room and take the book that we stole, the tome, and tuck it up underneath one of the beds.
All right. Sounds good.
And then join them.
Cool. All right, so you guys head towards the mansion first or Vasili's first? It sounds like you're heading that direction.
The mansion.
All right.
The mansion. I don't know.
So-
I don't want to speak for everybody.
Vasili's kind of on the way, but do we want to do that before or after?
I mean, they're both pretty much the same distance. It's just basically, so you head west here, you head south here, and then it's just whether you go over this way or whether you go down this way. They're pretty much equidistant from the fork.
Here's a question. What time of the day is it?
It's like 10:30 at night, and the streets are basically deserted other than some very shadowy cloaked figures that are kind of peeking out of alleys.
That's-
Fucking course.
I didn't realize it was that one.
Before we leave the bar, should we be a little stealthy about this?
Wait, what's the actual like mileage distance from the tavern to the manor, the mansion?
Ooh, half a mile?
Sick, because my cool acorn things are like a mile, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
So
great thought.
do we want some of the group? Because you guys remember like my best friend acorns? They're awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe we should split up, and some people can stay here, and then we can, a few of us can go.
Real quick, is Mim crackling for anyone else? or is it
Yes.
just me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I think
I have to imagine that's the noise stuff.
A thing.
yeah, I think turn off the one.
Probably
above.
room.
Yeah, probably the
Yeah,
room one. Because you're coming through clearly, but you're crackling over your.
Crackle, 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 crackle. Crackle pop.
All right, say more
Okay.
words.
Words. I'm talking, and maybe
Yeah,
you should go do
much
this
better.
thing.
Much better.
Maybe you should be listening.
I mean, should Mim and Andar go to the Barons, the most familiar with the building?
Well, we're mostly familiar with like the basement and one hallway.
You know what?
We
when
wandered
get
around
out.
a little bit.
I will also tell you quickly before we leave that unless Vasili has been back, Vasili's is still unlocked. I did not lock it.
He's still what?
Unless Vasili has been back to that empty manor,
Yeah.
it should still be unlocked.
Oh,
I didn't lock it when I left, so
that could be useful.
All right, who's staying here? I'm definitely going.
I would like to have some fun, so
I'd like to go find the information, yes.
lead the way.
I think we're all going.
Oh,
But are we splitting up, or
well, we can all be sneaky and It seems a little dangerous to all be out, right? Or should we just try?
Yeah, we should just try anyway. It seems
I
like
will
fun.
remind
It seems
you,
like
I
fun.
have a very, very bad track record of being stealthy.
Okay, then we'll go together, and then
Move as a group.
you can stay outside once we're ready to infiltrate an area as like a home base. Do you have anything to you have things to communicate with us, right?
Yeah, we all have an acorn.
Yes. See?
And huh?
Worst case scenario, she already knows we're here, and as you said, she can't harm us until tomorrow. So, if she knows we're investigating an empty building, worst case, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
let's set
say
up one.
sneaky, and we have that to fall back on.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm gonna stay back from the group a little bit and stealth in the shadows.
Sounds good. Also,
In the
I don't know if it's saved because you're still crackling a little bit. Maybe flip them. But anyway, all right. So everyone's going to the manor. Just so I'm clear, everyone's going to the manor, and we're all trying to stealth. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, roll me a stealth check.
Wait.
Do
Before we do. Never mind. Go ahead. 12th check.
that's a really loud natural 20 sound hole.
Oh my god.
So it lasts. What's like most non-conspicuous animal here in
Maybe
Vallaki?
a rhino.
A raven.
That's a pretty good idea. Yeah.
Like a giraffe.
Rhino.
A spider.
Crows, ravens, spiders.
Frog.
A
shoebill
little gerbil. You
stork.
could a
Is there
gerbil.
is there like a creature that both indoors and outdoors is not uncommon to see?
Spiders.
Spider. Okay, I'm gonna. God, this. Why do I feel like in every game I have to like do shit with spiders, even though I hate spiders.
I mean, you don't have to be a
Oh,
spider.
you could be.
You could also be like,
any other bug. Be like a
It's a-
cockroach.
yeah, you could be a bug. You could be a beetle.
A beetle.
Be a ladybug.
You could be like a dumb June beetle.
Yeah,
Like-
those.
Yeah.
Do people like killing those?
Oh, absolutely.
No, they're wait, really? That's so
Oh,
sad.
the big June. Well,
Yeah, the June.
No, those are the ones that like fly and like crash.
They're
into
like
the
this
sky.
big, and they're like.
What's the
Yeah.
most?
you're
what's the
correct,
most-
but I'm
Go-
specifically referring to a point where there were like Sasha and I used to work at
Yeah.
camp where there were like hundreds of them, and so you just be
Damn.
like, doosh, 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 doosh.
Is there like a more? Is there like a more lovable bug here?
A grasshopper. Or
Yeah,
cricket.
grasshopper, cricket,
No,
ladybug.
No, praying mantis. Praying mantis.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
The leaf bug.
A moth.
Okay.
We're just
I'm gonna
naming
do-
bugs.
I'm
I'm
on.
gonna do a butterfly because why not?
All right. So a dune bee's a
I'm-
butterfly.
I'm gonna turn into like a butterfly with like green and pink wings, and I'm gonna like.
That's
Like-
not conspicuous at all.
It's not about being. It's not about being inconspicuous. It's about being lovable, Joseph. All right, and then I'm gonna fly as like I'm gonna look like a little hairpin on Nim's head.
Oh, that's
Tell Doctor
amazing.
Who to be sure to not eat any butterflies.
All right. So you guys all group up. Mim kind of tucks into the shadows. At one point, Irina's armor kind of shrinks, but everyone kind of like manages to stop. And for the most part, you guys manage to try and duck, keep to the shadows, kind of use alleys and houses to your advantage. And you see as you're traveling a few hooded figures kind of looking throughout the town. None of them particularly seem to take notice of you. And you slowly make your way to the Burgomaster's mansion, which is completely dark and the gate has been busted in. And as you guys kind of approach the threshold, the entire house smells like smoke and mold, and you can see that in general this is this has not gone well for this estate. Let me get the correct music.
Good.
I'm just gonna keep scanning around us the whole time we're walking over there too.
Cool.
Because see invisibility lasts for an hour.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
So by the time that you get over there, you've used it for about 15 minutes, but you haven't seen anything concerning. Let's see. So you approach the floor plan. Let me make sure I don't have like voices and stuff because everyone's dead. So there shouldn't be any sort of servants cleaning or laughing.
Ghosts.
Ooh.
Servants.
We'll have this. This would be good. Cool.
I like the other music.
That was before it got ransacked. All right.
Ugh.
So let me just pop you guys all. And admittedly, the map is going to show it in much more pristine condition than it is, for obvious reasons. So use your imaginations.
Use your imagination. My wrists.
All right.
Oh, it's still on fire.
That is
True.
There we go. All right. In fact, I just. That's what I want. Cool. So, you guys approach the manor. The doors seem to be kind of hanging loosely on their hinges as you approach.
What are we here for again? That smells terrible. I don't want to go inside.
Well, you can just wait outside if you want. Jeez. I'm here for an adventure.
It would be nice to have a lookout, Andar.
Great.
Oh, God.
Is the place still on fire?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was the like fireplace ambient music. That was I have the Sirenscape stuff that does the music, but then sometimes the people who make the Foundry things are like, we're gonna add ambient noise, and I'm like, no.
Oh no!
So
All right. Well, we enter
No.
in this decrepit house.
you can see that there are still bundles of wood piled in the foyer that seem to be left over from the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Is the door open?
They were kind of hanging loosely on their hinges, so as Mal and Alistair and Mim kind of sneak in, you hear this little as the door kind of swings.
We are still being sneaky, right? Like, we don't need to roll another check for
Yeah,
that.
you're still stealth.
Cool.
I want to explore this little room. What's in here?
That is a closet.
Cool.
And there's a lot of clothes like thrown on the ground. Most of them seem to be servants, outfits of various kinds. Anything that would be fine or expensive has been looted.
Mim, when you were here last, where were you and Andar being held?
We were down, right?
It was upstairs, actually.
Oh, it was upstairs? Well, we were upstairs, and I just came out into a hallway, and then I came out the window.
Okay.
So I haven't been down here.
Well, whenever anybody's ready, I want to make sure we check that room too, just in case anybody's still left over.
Good thinking. Go ahead.
Do we need to roll an investigation check for anything? If we're just looking around the room?
It depends.
Or?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Anything suspicious.
Then yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Clues.
All right, so Mal, the room that you're in is clearly like a tea room. There's some busted china bits on the floor, and you can see one of the velvet chairs has been kind of tossed through the window and is shredded, whereas the other velvet chair is entirely missing. The sofa's been torn open, and the table has buckled in the center. Otherwise, it seems that the other two chairs in the corner are also missing. And sections of the rug have been torn up.
She'll grab a piece of china and inspect it and be like, suspicious.
China.
Mim, as for your room, this was clearly a dining room. The table is completely swept bare, and there's stains and scorch marks along the large oak table. Most of the chairs are scattered around the room, with the either side of the table. Both of those chairs are missing entirely. There's an unlit fireplace in the corner, and soot has spilled out over the threshold. And there was what once appeared to be either a china or wine rack in the corner, and it is completely toppled, and there's shattered glass and china all over the floor, and a bunch of like liquid stains.
Have we been in the room with the bear rug?
You and Andar have, because that's where you were interrogated by the Baron.
Oh.
When the hoods were removed, and then yes, Sten and Irina have both been there.
Oh, okay. I think we've been in this room already.
You'll notice that similarly to the other rooms, there are chairs missing and other chairs torn apart. The bear rug is no longer there. And the bear head on the wall, the jaw's been snapped open. Somebody seems to have busted the lower jaw off of its mount.
Can I roll investigation for this room?
Sure.
What is Alistair's investigation? That's a 7.
This was once a kitchen. It seems pretty barren and trashed. That's about the extent you get with a 7.
Cool.
Hey guys, I found an OBS cam in here.
Suspicious.
With these two rooms right here, it just looks the same as pretty much everything else, right? From
yes,
what we could...
you're
okay.
basically that servants' quarters, a food prep room. This is all hosting.
Do you guys want to try going upstairs? There doesn't seem to be much down here.
It would appear that there may be 2 ways upstairs.
Oh, are there back stairs?
There's stairs in the kitchen? It's a weird design.
Stairs in the kitchen. You guys never had that before?
Well, let's go up these ones and go down those ones, I guess.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Andar, what are you doing? Just so I know.
Rolling. Purse.
I just kind of perched up under a tree.
Okay, just keeping an eye out.
Keeping an eye out on everything. I'm gonna send Doctor Who to perch on the top of the house just to kind of see a little bit more.
Sounds good.
Can we hear anything? Like if anyone's here, like close by or?
No, the house is oddly quiet. There's a eerie stillness going on. Meanwhile.
Ooh.
What the hecky?
A landing. This is the hallway that I was in before when I was trying to escape, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's the hallway to heaven.
And this is where I escaped. If you look to your left, you'll see the window here where I left. If
Wow.
you look to the right, this is where I came from. It was at the end of the hall?
Correct. End of the hall on the left. And keep in mind, there's going to be 2 rooms that are reversed from canon from before just because the map is different. But other than that.
Where did you see the lights at one time?
Yeah, through the windows. Which side
To the wall.
would that have been? 'Cause
The lights seemed to be from the side that the landing is on, but there's nothing here that would flash, so you can presume it probably wasn't this floor.
Are there still? Are those like dolls, like a bunch of toys in this room?
So that's the room that's actually switched in the sense that the room that Mim is in and the room that you are in are technically opposites. So you are standing in a guest room, and Mim is standing in the room with all of the stuff. Just because before they were in the previous version that we did, they were switched.
I see.
Because for your own knowledges now, Isaac's room makes a lot more sense in front of the torture room, in my opinion. So,
those dolls.
Those dolls. So yes,
dolls.
so Mal, you're standing in what was once a nice guest room, but has been torn to shreds, and the 4-poster is one of the 4 posters has been broken onto the bed, and the kind of like silk sheeting that hangs over the actual bed itself has been ripped mostly off of the bed frame. The sheets are gone. The mattress itself seems to smell of urine. The room's totally trashed. Whereas Mim, the room that you were just in, first off, you're gonna find that it's locked when you approach it, and there's like attempts to have broken the door down, but it seems to like there's marks on the wall that show impact, but the door's still intact.
can I try to pick it?
Go ahead.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
Damn.
But the 14 is still enough. So
it's also Dex plus proficiency. It's not sleight of hand.
Oh, it's
which
Dex
would be
plus proficiency. So
hold on.
So what did you roll? You rolled an 8. No, you rolled.
I rolled a 4.
A 4. So then, your proficiency is what?
3.
3, and your Dex is 6.
No, my Dex plus 4 is my Dex.
Oh, so it's actually lower. It's 11.
Yeah, but
either way,
sleight of hand be your.
I don't know, because so sleight of hand is
it's thieves' tools. He's
is
right.
already Dex. Then where do I go to roll it?
You would just roll a straight d20 and then add your Dex. But either way, it's
Or
11.
4 plus 3.
It's 11, which is enough. So.
But so this isn't actually a room.
So this room is undisturbed, and inside it's filled with creepy semblance dolls of what looks like Irina in a bed. And there's like over 50 of them in here.
How many?
This room is filled of pretty
Over
little
50.
dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them dress beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill along bookshelves, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. Still others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is all of the dolls, apart from their clothing, look the same. They all look like Irina Kolyana.
Why would... Wait, how is Irina reacting to all this right now?
Irina hasn't come down the hallway yet.
Okay.
It's a 50-50. She could be flattered or she could be completely disgusted.
She kind of freaked out at the shop.
Yeah,
so.
I think it's a 50-50. It makes sense.
She calls down the hallway. You guys should come see this room. It's something. Really something.
All right.
I want to go through you said there was a chest or a couple chests. I want to just generally look around, see if I can find anything.
There is the chest.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a few empty. Roll me an investigation check, actually.
Oh. Hey.
All right. So.
Oh no, I forgot.
So all of the dolls have the small tag that says "Is no fun, is no Blinsky," and there's a few empty wine bottles under the bed, as each of which bear the label of the Wizard of Wines, and the wine is Purple Grape Mash No. 3. And then the chest is actually unlocked, and when you open it up, it has some wrinkled clothes and a non-magical short sword.
Huh.
Non-magical, you say?
Correct.
Was the guard before he was for this house, basically? Like, he was the head guard of... Oh, and he was the one that was ordering all the dolls from Blinsky and not paying.
Isaac. As Irina kind of comes in, she like startles and then like comes in and starts to whirl around, and her eyes are just wide, and she's looking at all of these dolls. And you notice she starts to almost like tug at her hair a little bit. And after a moment, she like quickly steps from the room and goes and heads into another room. She's clearly uncomfortable being in there.
What happened? You look clearly uncomfortable.
The other room, Isaac. I think we underestimated the amount of dolls that he had made.
More than was in Blinsky's shop?
Dozens.
Oh.
Maybe 100.
Oh, that's very disturbing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, poor Blinsky. It's a lot of unpaid work.
Yes. I may have to amend that at some point.
Why? Do we know why?
We never asked him. We just thought it was scary. So, we took care of it.
He's dead now. He's not gonna bother you.
Yes. I'll count myself lucky.
How tossed is this desk? How tossed is this room?
Pretty significantly, but the desk seems to be the most tossed, and mostly what's left is a lot of spilled ink and parchment. The books and the scrolls on the wall, for the most part, a lot of them are tossed on the floor, but most of them seem to be still present. It doesn't seem like a lot of people took books. You can probably safely presume that the grand majority of the populace is not super educated.
Can I roll an investigation check looking for any interesting book titles or any hidden anything.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. So you can
Okay.
do an
Do I
advantage.
get Sten's help on that? Okay. Oh, thank God for that. 15.
All right, so you're not gonna find a whole lot of worth in here, but what I will say is, if you want to look at some of the books, let's see what book you pick up.
Of Mice and Strahd.
So
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them to
the
rename
one that
all
you
the
pick
books
up
to
is
thing.
A Guide to Fine Wines, and it is written by a Mardukov of a name that you don't recognize, and has detailed descriptions of the various types of wine that Barovia offers. And you notice that it lists a few that don't sound familiar anymore. There's the 3 Purple Grape Mash, the the Champagne de la Stomp, and the Red Dragon Crush. But there's a few other ones that are listed that don't sound familiar. And it seems that previously there was more wine in Barovia.
Interesting.
Is there a Van Richten book in here? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead and roll.
I cut Hermes off.
No, I'm gonna take the book.
Don Quixote of La Barovia.
Yeah, 13.
You kind of see that's very well organized, and you can see that there was once a spot for the book, but the book doesn't appear to be there. That or somebody who has a very similar last name, according to the organization system.
Van Bichten.
Van Hiffelsnizer.
Mim, are you going to try and lockpick that door?
Yeah, so can't I just click on the dexterity thing and do ability check?
Yes. And then you would add +3, basically.
13.
16.
16.
Oh, 16. Yeah.
That's enough. So you kind of fiddle with it and chink, pops right open. There you go.
There she goes.
Oh, God, that's some art.
Boop. Okay. Not worth that roll.
That was like a shoe guy, right? Is
Hey, you guys close the door. Fuck.
that what he did?
He was a
What?
cobbler, yeah.
Okay.
And he was the daughter of one of the women who went to the church. Or he was the son of one of the people who went to the church.
But didn't we
When did
set
he
him
think that?
free?
You did set him free.
Yeah. Nothing. Actually,
Well, I
wait.
mean,
Can
I can't talk. I
yeah,
was curious what you said.
He's just flapping his wings.
I was saying that you closed the door because I'm a butterfly. I can't open the doors.
All right.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Mim, I
Wait,
can't-
what?
Mim, I can't find anywhere where light could shine out from a window up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. So wait, hold on. Looking at the screen as it is right now, it would be somewhere in this left where the shadow is that we can't see. Right. Well, there's another hallway. Well, there's another hallway down and around. Maybe we should try checking that out.
Over the acorns. There's 3 more rooms over here.
Copy.
We'll just have everybody anytime you're talking in an acorn, touch your ear. And then
Okay.
I guess Adunbi, since you're not on camera, like put your hand up or something.
Wait. Hold on. Do it again. Do it again.
It's on the acorn.
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh my
Anyway.
God. You should go like.
Mana.
All right.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna open this one.
I'll probably do that more if my my wrist wasn't so swollen today.
What'd you do to your wrist?
I just play games.
Oh.
Karate chopping a lot.
That's what happens.
All right. So in this room, there
Turns out carpal
is
tunnel's not
a toppled shelf, what appears to be a shredded wedding dress, and a makeup scattered all over the floor. But against one wall, there's a pristine mirror that almost seems untouched by all of the destruction that you've seen.
Is it this?
Yes,
Can I investigate it?
you can.
See if the range. Cool. I'm really bad. It's just a mirror.
No.
Can I give assistance?
Sure.
Assistance!
Roll again.
Yay.
Oh, no.
What do you think, Mal? Is there something weird about this?
I don't know, but I've heard tales of magic mirrors. Be careful.
Oh,
All right.
I'll be extra
So
careful.
the mirror is full length and it's in a gilded frame. And from looking at it, it's very clear it's worth something and that it should have been looted by all intents and purposes, considering all of the behavior around here. But as you look, it appears to be physically sealed to the wall, and it doesn't appear to show any signs of damage either. So either nobody tried to break it, or they tried to break it and couldn't, and they were unable to take it.
Well, what are we waiting for? She's gonna take out. She's gonna grab like any sort of makeup or hairbrush or something solid and chuck it at the mirror.
All right.
Look!
Roll the hit.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
It's just gonna
What are we waiting for?
What did you see? I guess we'll just do ability check. I don't think I'm proficient in hairbrushes.
All right.
Oh,
so
but
you
I'm
hurl
good.
this thing.
We could tell.
And it impacts and it completely the force of which it hits should crack the mirror, but the boom just bounces right off.
Ooh, magic mirror.
oh, dang it. And I was downstairs. Can anyone else check this mirror out and see if it's what it magicalness does? It's something special. No one?
A dune butterfly? A dune butterfree?
I tried to think about that earlier.
Jimmy flaps his wings at you.
Sten, the room that you're in while we're doing this. So this was clearly the master bedroom, but all around the room there's just the fur is gone, the chairs are tossed, everything's torn apart. You open the closet, you do notice that there is a frayed rope that seems to have been cut that was hanging from the roof, and it is hanging from like a half open hatch
Oh.
In the big room or the closet?
in the big room.
Oh.
It's hanging from a hatch.
Yes, in the ceiling.
Oh, I'm gonna jump up.
Oh, God.
Grab
All right.
it.
You kind of hop on up and grab hold of the hatch and clamber your way through. So we'll get to you because you're on another floor. Adunbi flaps his wings. Are you guys doing anything else with the mirror?
Yeah, I'm gonna untransform it on Malice's back,
Oh.
like piggybacking,
Oh God.
and then I'm gonna twirl my
Which, by
staff
the way,
around.
canonically, he said that his transformations are like bones cracking and like skin bursting forth. Like his are not pretty transformations. He said
Nope.
previously.
It's like the chrysalis all over again.
Why are you slime? Ugh.
I cannot talk while I'm a butterfly. I just came out to tell you that no, I cannot detect any magic or anything. But I can dispel it if you want.
Maybe not yet. can I use Arcana and see if I can investigate? Like, can I specifically look it over for magical properties?
Sure.
Okay.
After him, I want to try my own magic.
18.
So with an 18, based off of the knowledge that you have, this is clearly magic. It won't break. It seems pristine despite attempts at damage. But without any way to identify its purpose, you can't tell what it does, or it doesn't have any sort of insignias or any sort of markings on it that would indicate what it's used for. You would have to use some sort of magical means to either identify it or to detect its aura to see what type of class, like school it comes from, anything like that. Right now, basically, without magic, you don't have the tools to gain any information.
Hey, Andar, we could use you upstairs.
The hell? I'll just kind of rummage around looking for that stupid little acorn that I forgot that I had. Hello?
Yeah, hello. We could use your help upstairs. There's a magic item that you may like.
Okay. I'll wander inside. I'll leave Doctor Who perched outside, but I'm not rushing.
No worries. I'm just gonna pop you up there for the sake of. I presume that everyone else waits for him.
Yeah, meanwhile, Malice is going to be like, mirror, mirror on the wall. What the hell are you good for?
Absolutely nothing. Specific spell, but I think you're well on your way.
Is this a bathroom?
Meanwhile, it is. It's a little.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious.
Meanwhile, Sten.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pop you upstairs to have a brief peek while they are waiting for Andar. So I'm gonna activate this just for you.
Oh,
You are in a tiny little
sad.
room.
Yeah, this is very sad. Are there scraps on the table? Oh, God.
So, you find yourself in a tiny little room upstairs.
Tiny room.
In fact, the lantern is not on.
we've only been in Vallaki today, right?
Yes. For this visit.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna cautiously walk around just in case there are things that could pop out at me, or anything's been booby trapped.
Cool. Then we'll get back to you. Back to the second floor, where Sten's now gone. Poof.
Back to the basics.
So, Andar, you come in, they're inspecting this mirror. What do you do?
Who creepily summoned me?
Me. This mirror is odd.
That's just your reflection.
Magic.
Just your
My
reflection.
reflection looks normal. I don't have a shadow still, but it looks normal.
Has anyone touched it?
Mal's gonna touch it.
Nothing
Anything
happened.
happen? Excellent. All right. So I'm gonna sit down and touch it and start the identify ritual.
All right, cool.
Oh, by the way, Mal, just let me know if I get too heavy or something.
What? You like weigh nothing. You're like what? Less than 200 pounds?
Well, Andar is casting identify. Irina's gonna go and figure out where Sten went, but continue. Sorry. Adunbi, did I cut you off?
I was just turning on Joseph because it's a little quiet.
Gotcha.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Sten walked away. So we'll for the sake of brevity say that are you guys just waiting for the spell to end?
I would say probably.
All right.
Good thing Sten's not here, so he can't bug Andar.
Quietest ritual I've ever cast.
Did you say you put me down, by the way?
No.
Okay.
After a few minutes, you get the ritual concludes, and you get the kind of knowledge washes over you that the mirror reveals an assassin's ghost is magically bound to it. And there is a forgotten rhyme needed to summon the ghost that goes, magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade. Night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade.
I wasn't that far off.
Huh. Who would have thought?
I relay that exact information.
Do you say the rhyme?
Do I know the rhyme?
Yes, it gives you. This is literally by casting the identify spell. It reveals that there's an assassin's ghost bound to it and reveals the rhyme. So, do you say the rhyme to everyone? You're like, oh, by the way, it's got a thing, and here's this rhyme.
Nope. Please say yes. Please.
Okay. So then, what do you say specifically? So I know what everyone else knows.
The first part of it,
it can summon forth, and yeah, there's a spirit of an assassin bound in the mirror.
That's perfect.
That could be really useful.
Yeah, we can use it to kill Lady Lochner right now.
Oh,
well, we're like maybe later or something. Again, super not comfortable going over to somebody's house who relies on this person we want to kill for information immediately after killing that person.
Now they won't know it was us, right? As a ghost.
I'd say there's a pretty good chance they'd know it was us.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a pause on this one because now Sten's back. Sten, you have 10 minutes upstairs before anyone comes upstairs.
Okay.
And Irina's gonna come after about 2 or 3 of those minutes. So, what are you doing upstairs for those 10 minutes?
whoa.
Okay. Have I set off anything while I'm still walking through?
No. So this attic is not nearly as cluttered as this shows because lots of it's been taken. There's a lot of overturned, damaged things. There's pretty much nothing of seeming value. There is a closed door on the far right of the room.
Oh, it's locked.
It is locked. And again, showing signs that it was somebody tried to break it open, but there's signs of damage and wear and tear, but the door is still standing.
Will you allow performance of creation to create a key that fits in there?
I will say that if you create it in the lock, yes. Because I would say that you could form it into the key.
I'm going to do that.
All right, there you go. So
that's cool as shit.
Is that a cantrip or is that a...
It's a class ability.
I'm going to say Irina comes in about the time that you're calling forth your key and starts to...
Calling forth your key.
Come up behind you.
Come to me. I need this door open for only me.
I like your key sound.
Did you notice it was off key? She's gonna walk into the very familiar at this point now, like it's like a weird droning but comfortable sound. Because the is it called Song of the something? Song of Creation?
Song of the something?
Song of Creation is not a song, it's a sound that I tap into arcane
Oh, interesting.
in
Okay,
its
so it's
essence.
like
Yeah, it's not
Mongolian
really
throat
as-
singing almost.
Yeah, it's like Tuvid.
Like not that deep or as, but like basically in concept,
More,
it's a drone.
but more comfortable than that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We can make it a more pleasant hum. But yes.
Yeah.
So she thinks you're humming at a door. I'm just
No,
like,
she knows. She knows. I wouldn't
Okay.
have my drum out, drumming at a door.
Okay, cool. So you're drumming at a door, and she's like, he's doing something, but then you chink, not like turn a key, and she's like, oh, okay.
Oh, very interesting.
So as you walk into this room, first off, I'm gonna say the door has had a large skull carved into it. FYI.
On the outside?
On the outside. I should have
Cool.
mentioned that. Apology.
Wait, like it's metal like he was? Or like, yo, you walk in or you die?
It's just carved into, and it's carved into the door, and it's not great craftsmanship.
Okay.
But so someone has taken old mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which diagrams are shown, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in several of a pine box, on which lounges a skeletal cat. Some more skeletal cats skulk about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of the 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
Didn't even look at that till you mentioned it.
That's terrifying.
I don't.
He's out of it. I think you should all come upstairs. I say specifically to Alistair.
Do we get to react to that now, or is that later down the line of
I
the
don't know. I'll use the acorn.
It's gonna be. This would probably be. We'll say this is right as the identify spell is finishing.
It's wibbly wobbly.
Wobbly timey wimey.
He's not even in the room, and I can't get through an identify spell without hearing voice. My God.
Sen's in
do I-
trouble. We need to go
Do I
upstairs
get
now.
more?
In trouble?
Do I get more time in this room before they come up, or is that about my 10 minutes?
You would have probably about 3 or 4 more minutes. Well, I guess if we're doing it funky. We'll say that he pings you in the middle of the identify ritual, but you guys wait to come upstairs because you were waiting for the identify ritual. So we'll say you have 3 more minutes.
Okay. What's more arcane looking? This desk or this one? And also, part 2 to that question, are these children alive or are they dolls?
They're holding very still.
Oh,
Oh God!
that's oddly specific verbiage.
I don't know. Honestly, it seems like perfectly normal to me.
But yeah, so which does this larger table look?
This one seems to be more of a desk, like writing and such. This one seems to be more like more of a workbench, if you will. One seems to be for logging info, one seems to be for activity. If that makes sense.
I know less about that, so I'm gonna get to reading some stuff.
Okay. So you're heading to the writing desk?
Yes.
All right, let me pull up one quick thing.
Be hyper aware of these skeletons on top of this shelf.
All
Also,
right.
Is this like a rat without a head right here? What is this?
A rat without a head.
That's one of the skeletal cats.
That's a skeletal cat. Because when you zoom out, it looks like an apple core.
What?
But when you zoom in, you're like, oh, that's the truth.
All right. So on the desk, you're gonna find a journal.
Okay.
Next to an ink pot and a quill, and I'm going to, as you kind of flip through and investigate the inside, I'm going to send you the text that you find in here. I'll let you and probably the next few minutes while you're waiting are reading through this section. And a dink. Oh, okay. That sucks. I'm sorry,
no, that's fine.
Message.
No, I can just download the TXT.
Perfect.
I will tip off Irina to the scary things in the corner before I get into it.
Yeah, she's gonna eye those and kind of just put her hand on her sword and stand by you because she doesn't know magic and doesn't trust that. So she's just gonna kind of watch your back in the meantime. All right, back to the second floor landing party. You finish the identify ritual. You discuss with everyone what it entails. Is anyone doing anything, or are you guys heading upstairs?
Sten said get upstairs now, basically. Yeah. So I'm gonna mad dash upstairs.
Okay, maybe. I'm also good.
Cool.
I'm gonna casually follow them, and as I'm walking over there, I'm gonna open up one of my little books and just jot down the rhyme.
Here, I will type it to you.
The secret phrase, the passcode.
The passcode. Don't want to forget my password. All right.
Password is password.
All right. So, is everyone heading upstairs then?
Keep vamping. Keep vamping.
Keep vamping. All right. So, everyone starts to head upstairs. You find the hatch. Everyone's gonna climb up. Let me make sure that I put everyone up in the attic. Poof. Everyone's in the attic. So also, Sten, why do you find all the lore? But you guys come upstairs, you find this very trashed attic room. And you can see through the other end Sten standing in front of a desk kind of reading, and Irina standing over his shoulder.
How do you suppose they got this couch up here?
By carrying it?
Carrying it where? Up that ladder?
Yeah, you can't carry couches up ladders?
Most certainly cannot.
It's really easy.
And also makes it smaller to fit through the hole.
As we come into this room with Sten, can I quickly scan the room for traps?
Yeah. Roll me. What is that for you? Because you're not a rogue, so.
I'm built very much like one, but yeah, I don't know. I would assume investigation.
Yeah, just roll me an investigation.
Because I'm actively looking. All right. 12.
Something seems off about the children in the corner, but you can't quite determine what.
Cool. I have my crossbow in my hands.
Sounds good.
Sten, what is this?
I'm gonna ignore him. I'm gonna keep reading.
My God, are those children?
This is insane.
Why is everybody ignoring the children?
I'm just. Can I? I'm not gonna touch them.
Okay.
But I want to. Can I? I just want to get close enough to see if they look like they're dolls.
All right, so you get closer, and as you kind of look closer, you can see that they're like children-sized painted wooden dolls in what appears to be old children's clothing, and they're all facing into the corner.
Terrifying. They appear to be wooden dolls, Andar.
It's the most terrifying thing I've heard all week.
Andar, also roll me a perception check. So you can see as you kind of come in and look around on the ground because you're a wizard, you notice that there are chalk lines and arcane symbols. And on closer investigation, you can see that there's multiple edits and erasures of what appears to be attempts at a teleportation circle.
Do I know if that attempt would have caused a bright flashing light?
Yes, you would.
Red flashing light.
I found the source of the mysterious flashing light. It's a.
It appears someone was desperately trying to get out of this room.
Yes, well after they did.
Have you guys ever wondered why there seems to be no one left in this place?
Well, to be fair, we kind of murdered them all.
Yeah, but like, it's a perfectly good home.
Doobie, how much energy do you think you have left for today?
Quite frankly, I feel completely refreshed.
Do you remember that thing we did? In the basement of the Wizard of Wines?
I thought you didn't want to talk about that. No, it's just like a between me and you thing?
I mean, just, you can still do that, right?
I mean, right here in front of everybody?
No. But
Wait, I
also, hold on. But you can still turn into like a fly or something, right?
Yes, yeah, of course I could turn into a fly.
Just do is fly.
Mm-hmm.
I get the sense that the Vallakovich boy is not quite like Andar, but very similar. And instead of
handsome,
and instead of
be around, perhaps.
But instead of all of that,
No, it's just annoying when people are interrupting you while you're trying to say something.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone who does that. But he tries magic in a way that is bad until it works. Which I think is quite the opposite to how Andar learns magic, right?
Most likely, seems correct.
He says here that the Wachter girl is still under the power of a suggestion spell.
Okay.
We can break that, right? With what we did. He did use her. I don't want to feel, bad for anybody because they're kind of bad people, but I mean, she didn't. This is a journal. If what he says is true, she didn't deserve any of that. She was forced to be there, and he was forced to stay. And
also, her mother's bad people. I wouldn't necessarily say that we can say that she is or not.
Alistair, real quick as well, as you're kind of investigating the room, and Andar's looking at these symbols on the floor, you're going to notice that the markings seem to center around the rug.
I'm going to sit down and cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
All right, do it.
So you think we can just dispel the magic put up on her?
Let me give you a quick summary. He got so tired of her that he said, why don't you just go play with cats? And it became, why don't you just become a cat? And the spell never fizzled out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she deserves to be a cat her whole life, right? We should, if we're going tomorrow, why not, right?
I can try doing that. I will only have a couple of attempts.
If Fiona's mad at us, we could say, hey, we found a way to fix your daughter. I mean, other than it just being a good thing to do.
DM, which rug?
The big blue one.
Gotcha.
I'm quite weary of holding blackmail of her specifically.
Do you think that we can dispel the spell put on her with the amount of attempts that we have?
Let me do some quick math. I think there's probably a decent chance.
Also, Sten.
I'm willing to try.
Past the journal entries, there's what appears to be arcane notes of spells and things in the journal.
I can assume that considering the last couple entries.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that was clear.
That's good
as
to
well.
know. Yeah. Okay. And it's, I mean, Nick, am associating with what they're looking at with what the last couple bits are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But Stan's more concerned about this girl.
Where is the cat girl?
She is
At the Walker
upstairs. Yeah. So they have their library.
Remember when you turned into a spider and you crawled under and you investigated that room and there's the girl who jumped up on the bed and hissed at you?
Yeah, that was
At Walker House.
Yeah.
I thought was I the one that discovered her, or someone else discovered her? Because I thought
Well, we knew she was there.
Yeah,
I knew she was there.
Did Mim do something with the door or something?
Yeah.
I think I
Like, did she put her hands underneath or
knocked
something?
or something. I don't remember.
I think Mim had an interaction with her as well.
Well, yeah, and then Walker came out, and I was sitting at the door trying to play it off. Like I was like, I just feel so sad for her. No one to help.
Yeah, exactly.
But
And after using the spell on the whatever thing in the basement, do I get the sense that I could use this spell for what's happening to her?
Hold on.
Magic would have a
What
potential to
basement are we
cancel out.
talking about?
Wine.
Got it.
Yeah, like when we help with the people. Of the line,
You're
yeah.
saying
Is this a spell effect that can be canceled?
you're trying to dispel magic on it.
Instead, yeah. Do we think it's a curse or a spell, basically?
Let me
Well, I mean, I'm
here.
reading that it's a spell, and it says, this should be a magical effect, right? I don't want to waste it selfishly. I don't want to waste my spell.
Roll me an Arcana check
Okay.
with advantage because you read the journal.
Okay. Ooh, 19 plus 23.
All right.
Dude, new
So-
year, new you. Holy shit.
Well, the other die was a 3.
Let's say it's clearly a magical effect. You're unclear if the spell magic would work specifically because of the fact that, considering that this kid is experimenting, you're not sure if it's going to follow normal magical rules, because in effect the effect that you're describing should have timed out anyway, because there's limitations on things like that normally. And so clearly something's amiss with it and you're unsure if it would be successful or not.
Man, on the other hand, a suggestion spell that has no time limit on it's real powerful.
It's weird because it was so passive. Like he didn't try to. It just did it.
oh, it was an accident.
Yeah.
He's a wizard sorcerer.
Does it seem like he feels bad or showed remorse?
Early on, maybe. But I don't know if I should be nice to him, but it seems like the longer this journal entry goes on, the more he wants to get away from the world. So nothing mattered to him except that.
Do you think that maybe this boy has the same powers the hag did? Because that's pretty on par.
No. I'm sorry, I have to think about this. And maybe this is useful for you. And I'll just throw the pages of the markings on the next one.
All right, Andar, for your benefit,
no.
I'll send you the same text I sent him so that you have access to it. And then additionally, as far as the arcane markings go, let me paste this for you. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Please hold. So there's the text. And then as far as the notes say...
I switched to stream just in time to see that.
Yeah, the forehead stream.
So what you're going to find in there is incomplete text for a teleportation circle spell, along with the sigil sequences for 3 permanent teleportation circles, the locations of which aren't described. But there's not enough text to prepare the spell properly. And so you can tell that if it were to be cast as written, it would malfunction.
That's not the first one of those we've run into. There's a lot of incomplete spells in Barovia.
It's almost like most people aren't well educated or have access to decent spell schools.
So what you're saying is that we're more powerful than we think.
And Andar, you do see that some of the symbols on the floor match, but that the symbols that are specifically inscribed in the book in the pattern that's described is the stuff that's coming out from under the rug.
And should we not step on this rug?
What did I learn through identify? Sorry.
Right, and you identifying. Sorry. So
detecting magic.
Yeah, so detect magic. There's going to be a large magical aura emanating from under the rug. All of the cats are emanating magic. The dolls in the corner are emanating magic. And then there's a various like tools and things here and there on the tables, but those are much more minor and nothing terribly of note. They're much more trinkets.
Do I know the schools of magic?
Well, the one under the rug, you can tell from the notes and your knowledge, it's an attempt at a teleportation circle, but a poor one. The cats, I'm not sure what whatever animate school is. Animate 5e.
Animate undead.
They are considered transmutation. Whereas the dolls are schools of abjuration.
Dude, the spells that are described in this journal are all over the place. He has no business doing half of them. Let me tell you.
Would I know any more about the abjuration aura, since that is also my specific school of magic?
Yeah, absolutely. It appears he's put a glyph on him.
Sure.
Right. Well, everything in here seems to be magical in some way, shape, or form. Also, I wouldn't stand on that rug, maybe.
Mal, quick. Whoop.
And all of those dolls, creepy wooden dolls, have a glyph on them.
Like
it.
Boom.
And Sten, what is this thing you've thrown at me? Thus interrupting yet another ritual.
Oh, I'm doing it not on purpose now. Incredible. Those are his notes about, I don't know. The pictures look the same. Figure you can figure it out.
Right. Okay. I'm just going to start thumbing through it and reading it.
So yeah, so the text is all of his journal entries, and then as far as the spell stuff, you can see the multiple attempts at the teleportation circle. And there are glyphs for more permanent teleportation circles, but it doesn't tell where those locations are. And then his notes for his own are incomplete and would clearly malfunction.
Oh, is that what he did? Is that why he's like disappearing and reappearing and disappearing and reappearing?
I don't know if they're connected, but he was definitely taken. We were told that he's been moved around.
I also think Sten and Irina specifically, you would have the knowledge that when you were discussing the release of Andar and Mim, the Baron mentioned that he was missing 2 servants.
Oh, he did say that.
He had mentioned that that 2 of his servants had gone missing, and search parties had turned up ineffective.
I even wrote down their jobs, I think.
Yes, I believe one was a butler and one was a maid.
And what kind of glyph are we talking here?
I wouldn't know that from detect magic, would I?
No, I don't think so.
Identify it.
Correct. Let me double check, but I believe so. Detect magic reads, you sense the presence of magic. You can see, excuse me, you can learn at school, but you cannot necessarily learn the spell. And
Well, I'm not sure what they are. I'm also hesitant to touch it to identify it further because whoever placed the glyph there also sets a trigger, and the trigger could very well be touch. And I don't want to fireball this room if I touch it. Also, based on the writings in here, this particular person who was in this room didn't know how to use magic very well.
Yeah,
if you'd like to touch it, please let me know so I can exit the building.
I could take a look over it, but I do think that everybody should maybe at least leave the room.
Okie dokie.
Or, if we have about 10 minutes, I can just put up a tiny hut real quick, and we can just watch from inside that.
Or that.
Can you put it around this desk? I want to keep reading.
I'm going to put it exactly just outside of that desk.
all right, so where do you want it?
Reading.
No, I'll put it around the desk.
Okay. And it's what, 10 feet, whatever?
I think it's 10 by 10.
So basically this square, we'll say.
Or maybe it's 20 by 20. Stand by. I don't know if it was a... 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. So we'll just go... It's literally the room other than the corners.
And I'm going to make sure that Alistair is in it when I cast it.
Yes, which presumed.
It's going to take about 10 minutes. Go about your business.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep thumbing through, see if he took any notes on, specifically, the command stuff, and then the suggestion stuff.
So I will say that the notes that you've been given are all of the notes that he has.
That's it.
Otherwise, it's all arcane writings, which as a bard, you don't learn spells through arcane stuff, so you'd have to have Andar's help to kind of thumb through, and they're just going to be like you'll probably recognize some of the text of some spells that are in the bard schools, but beyond that, there's not a lot you can do there.
Okay, well, I'll just thumb through those then. Keep busy.
Cool. So for brevity's sake, you pop up the tiny hut.
Not so tiny anymore.
And then, is there anything else that you guys want to do? Or you guys
I'm
just
gonna cast mage armor on myself.
I
had to make sure my armor was equipped.
I'm gonna ready.
We were doing the dinner.
All right, so you guys are all in the tiny hut.
And shall I touch them? I don't know. What do you think I should do here?
You would have to leave the tiny hut to touch them.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan.
What specifically are you touching?
The dolls, because there's a glyph on them. But this could definitely be like a glyph of fireball, and they're just fucking bombs.
Oh God. Well, okay.
I mean, if they get touched and nothing happens, I could identify what each one is.
Can I mage hand it? Or Sten?
It's very possible, but you can't cast spells through a tiny hut, so you'd still have to go outside.
Well, can you cast it outside, come back in, and control it from the inside still?
I don't believe so.
Real quick, you said that nothing can pass into the tiny hut, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She takes a book and she hucks it.
Oh shit!
And so the book impacts the dolls, and you watch as electrical energy starts to coil around all three as the first one knocks into the second one, knocks into the third one. And there's an explosion of lightning in the corner that glances off the sides of the tiny hut and scorches that side of the room, also blasting two of the skeletal cats against the wall as their bones scatter, scorched. And there's a bright flash of blue-purple light. And then the dolls are left on the ground smoking, and their what's left of their children's clothes kind of singed.
Well, I'm not resistant to lightning, so I'm glad that wasn't me.
That was a good call, Irina.
Yeah, a book. What a novel idea.
Everyone coming out with the puns today. Pun?
I really expected that to be like necrotic, and I was like, eh.
Lightning.
Is the rune still there? The symbol? What was it?
The glyph? No, the glyph's been popped.
Oh.
They were glyphs of warding. They did 5d8 lightning damage each.
Whoo!
What?
I almost died.
That's
See,
a lot
this
of
is why
lightning
we don't
damage.
touch unfamiliar things.
Can I fly out of the tiny hut and just fly over and investigate them lying on the floor?
Yep.
Okay.
They're smoldering.
Cool. And there's nothing like in this corner?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Question, is there anything inside them?
They appear to be solid wood from an investigation, but you'd have to touch them to find out.
And how sure are you that this is gone?
I don't know, 30%? Something activated.
Oh, that,
But like I said, this is not normal magic based on this reading that I'm looking at. Whoever put this in place did not know what they were doing. So we can only guess.
I just reread the servant part. I was totally paying attention to other stuff.
30% is pretty high.
You said they do look like solid wood?
They appear to be solid wood.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna walk away from it before I fucking kill Alistair.
Mim's gonna look over Sten's shoulder now and be like, "Hey, can I read with you?" Because she's curious now. As in, I want to see.
Andor has the book.
Oh, then what are you reading? Oh, you were just rereading it.
Yeah, I'm rereading it. Stan is looking
not.
at a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Yep. Thank you. Cool.
I will share the text into the group so everyone has access to it. Just honor system, read it if you read the book, rather than everybody having a separate copy. If you're taking time to read over shoulder.
This blue tome, is that actually there? I investigate this desk.
Yes.
And I look over the desk then.
Yes, it appears to be a bunch of scribbled notes and parchments and arcane writings and symbols and things. Nothing terribly effective or of note, just a lot of what looks like project notes of like day 1, day 2.
Question, are there any
Crossed
empty
out.
pages towards the back?
There do appear to be some.
I'm gonna take the book.
All right. You have a book of random arcane scribbles.
Cool, with empty pages though, that's the most important part.
There you go. Is there anything else that you guys want to accomplish up here, or?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little put out from looking at this. I don't know if I want to look at Vasili's. I might just go back to the tavern.
And do you think that we should stop by the Catwoman tonight or no?
I can't sneak in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I guess I could still turn into one more thing tonight.
The door's still locked, though.
I would also recommend we probably not split up.
That's true. That's probably the smart thing to do. I can only turn into one more thing, so I probably wouldn't be able to get out.
Yeah.
To sleep it is.
So just to be clear, this child is responsible for Fiona's daughter, and then what's the deal with this? Did we figure out the purple flashes?
No clue.
I think that's probably related to where the
Do
servants
you
are.
believe that was the teleportation thing that he was attempting?
It's worth noting that that lightning that we just saw in front of us was also the same color.
Also, yes.
Seems like he's been messing around with a lot of magic. And
Do we know what's wrong with the magic that he did? Are there any hints here of like?
I don't know. And if you cast a spell in repetition for long enough, with the intent of I don't know, some sort of malfeasance, does that change the person who's being casted on?
I'm not sure.
Do you want to roll for it?
Yeah.
wait,
What do you want?
Roll me Arcana. All right, so it's pretty rare that spells would be repeatedly cast on sentient subjects. In practical cases, really the only cases are generally considered evil or otherwise. So there's not a lot of data on it, but you do know that the casting of spells on someone that affects their minds alters the way that their mind works for the duration of the spell and could potentially cause damage if the action was repeated enough that it altered the person's like thought processes or brain or whatever. Like, because most of them are temporary, the brain is able to right itself, but with enough repeated process, it's possible that it could alter. You just don't know because there's not a lot of data.
Maybe they just altered people to think there wasn't a lot of data.
And this is why illusion is actually the most evil spell school.
So
illusion or enchantment?
Enchantment, sorry.
Again, if his journal entries are correct, then if we did dispel and were successful, her brain was kind of mush before that. He says here
especially considering that these weren't perfected spells.
He said he had to shape her mind to even get things to work. God, I don't like saying that out loud.
Wait, what was he doing to her before the cat thing?
Well, he first started deleting her memory. Just for fun. And then he tried forcing her to do things.
He was effectively using her as a test dummy for the magic that he was practicing.
He was. Then she kind of became a friendly figure, and then became annoying again. And then, like all these cats, figured, well, if these cats don't bother me, she won't bother me as a cat. And she never awoke any different. But because of that, she wasn't as viable as a test subject anymore, so he switched to the servants who were missing. Irina, I think that might sound familiar. The butler and the maid.
So he's the one responsible for why they went missing in the first place.
Well, I mean, it does surreptitiously say, I'm certainly not trying it first. Maybe one of the servants.
And is that in referral to the same magic he was performing on?
No, this is more, I need to get out of here.
Oh. So he moved them?
I don't know, Enda. Do you
tried to teleport them?
What happens What happens if you do it wrong?
Oh, any number of things could happen if you do that wrong. None of them good. None of them very conducive to life.
If there's a teleportation thingy here, does there need to be another one somewhere else?
What a wonderful question you're asking, Tiny Fairy.
So generally speaking, teleportation circles are permanent installations that you can teleport from the circle to other specified locations. From the journal, you can tell that he had other specified locations, but he doesn't say where they are. But then his notes are for the circle that he's trying to establish, and he was never able to establish it properly. You can see some of the notes as to what he was attempting, but then what the actual circle is obfuscated by the rug, so you'd have to pull the rug to see the actual circle itself. You can just tell from his notes that it's not functioning. It would not function properly as written.
You know, everything I said about this War of Succession, I take it back. If we meet him, I don't think he deserves anything more than what he already is dealing with.
I agree. I'm not sure that he's a fitting successor, or can be trusted with the well-being of the people of the town.
He doesn't exactly sound worth keeping alive.
Kind of sounds like a brat.
He did flee pretty quickly. I remember that.
Well, to try to keep everyone happy, why don't we just continue on with meeting Strahd like everyone wants to, and then we can come back and try to remove all the evil people from power. But until then, let's meet with the Overlord first.
I kind of want to see what's under this rug.
I mean, nothing's stopping you. We're in a tiny hut, aren't we?
You can
Yeah,
reach.
but
You can
so
reach
is
the
it.
edge of the. You can reach the edge of this the rug without leaving the circle. That's for sure.
I love the tiny hut doesn't have a floor.
No, it doesn't.
Isn't the
it's
rug
just-
in the hut though?
Yeah, the rug's
Like
in the hut. so
half
you can-
of
you
it.
can-
Yeah. It basically stops like here.
Oh, so most.
Well, peek underneath that half.
Yeah, you can pull it up and you could toss it out of the circle.
Can you just pull the rug
Yeah.
in? Pull the rug in? Because you can take stuff into your hut. Alright.
Magic carpet.
So what are you doing?
Alright, magic carpet.
Suppose I'm just slowly pulling the rug off of it towards me,
Alright, you get three exhaustion points.
exposing the far corner first.
Okay, so you slowly pull it and kind of bring the rug in closer and closer, and you notice that it kind of smears a little bit of the chalk underneath, because he was clearly using chalk to make the circle. But as you kind of slowly pull the rug more and more, you reveal the circle at large, and there's a bunch of scorch marks in it. And based off of your knowledge of the notes and looking at it, you realize that you kind of compare the notes of the book and the things on the floor, and you realize that not only would this malfunction, but the way that this is written and the way that the runes are switched, if any sort of creature were to try to use this circle, they would take 3d10 force damage as parts of their being were ripped apart. And if it were to potentially like fatally damage the creature, they would be completely disintegrated within the circle. But no teleportation would occur.
I mean, I guess their soul would be teleported to the afterlife.
Got him.
I mean,
Look, I have this teleportation machine. You should try it.
if I use it, nothing gets teleported.
Just done.
Also, just for your knowledge, in the spell book, the other spells that you can see are Animate Dead, Blight, Cloud Kill, Dark Vision, Glyph of Warding, Levitate, Remove Curse, and Thunderwave in various levels of effectiveness.
Remove curse.
The book that I'm
Something-
holding, or the one that Sten was shuffling through?
I think the one that Alistair has.
I'm just saying that for Andar's knowledge of you had already thumbed through the journal.
Hmm.
And then otherwise it's basic mage spells. But those particular ones are unusual.
Also, quick rule thing, just so we all know. The tiny hut does have a floor, according to Jeremy Crawford. It
There
is
you go.
hemispherical.
I was going to say it has to seal against something, otherwise things could just technically go underneath.
Yeah, there's no burrowing underneath, is basically exactly what he says.
Yeah.
Do you float though?
I would assume you stand on, I don't know.
We are suspended in zero gravity whilst in it.
I would rule it as the floor is still the floor, but the floor becomes a magical floor for the duration of Tiny Hut. The floor is contoured in it feels like floor, it is floor, but it can't be passed through because it is magically protected.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Is the floor a floor if it's magically protected?
Yes, it is just a magically enhanced floor in the same way
Wouldn't
that
that just make
laminate
it a
is
carpet?
almost enhanced wood.
Question: If we were to leave the tiny hut, could we go back in, or are we just out?
Yeah, if you were inside of it when it was created, you can go in and out freely.
Okay.
If I leave it, if the caster leaves it, it dispels.
Okay. I think Mal will be like, "I'll be right back," and then she's gonna go into that room with that magic mirror, and then she's gonna try to rip the mirror off the wall.
All right, roll me a strength check.
Mirror off the wall.
Well, just by like holding onto the sides, it's like, does it feel attached?
Sealed.
Okay. All right. Rethinking this. Does it look like she can get like something wedged in between at all?
So that's the
or-
thing. When you look at it, it looks flush to the wall, but it doesn't look like it's like. It doesn't necessarily look like it's attached. There's no visible like nails or anything holding it in place. But when you go to tug it, it does not move.
Okay.
Dude, halberd crowbar, a magical item. Do it.
I mean, okay, if there's a point of leverage, yeah, can I use my crowbar?
So you try and stick it in, and it literally won't wedge because you're basically just hitting a corner.
Is the wall wood?
Yes.
She is going to take her axe, and she is going to try and make a mirror-shaped hole in the wall.
All right. So you're just gonna cut out around it.
Yeah.
All right. You do so. After you guys inside upstairs hear this. Go outside, like very muffled because we ruled previously that like outside it's kind of like a but you hear this from like outside the tiny hut. So we'll let you do that. Meanwhile, everyone in the tiny hut, what are you guys doing?
I think we should make a new rule that the demon lady should not go unsupervised.
I mean, she seems very capable to handle herself.
I'm very curious. I'm gonna head down.
All right.
I'm gonna go too.
Well,
I haven't seen the mirror yet either.
it doesn't appear that there's anything else to do up here, I guess.
No. What were those? I'm gonna stick the book with all those other like awful written spells in my little satchel.
All right.
And could you remind me what they were?
Yes. Let me. So it's the standard mage stat block spells. If you just look up like a mage NPC, but then it additionally has animate dead. I'm saying this to you too. Blight, cloud kill, dark vision, glyph of warding. Levitate, remove curse, and thunderwave. And I'll send you the stat block for the mage stuff later, so that you have that easy access as well. Is there anything anyone else wants to do in the attic, or are we all heading down to the second floor?
I'll follow everybody. No reason not to.
Second floor.
All right. So you guys all head down. Mal has effectively cut out the mirror. There's just wood stuck to the back of the mirror. But it eventually you cut it out and it tips right over.
Sweet. She's gonna pick it up and then take it with her.
It's full size, so you're holding
Very
a
strong.
full, like, and it's not light. You're basically encumbered.
How heavy is it?
It's thick. It's heavy. It's
thick.
heavier than a normal mirror would be, and it's about 3 inches thick, and it feels like you're carrying.
Let's
see how much carry weight I have.
If I catch up with her, I can cast spell help.
Let's see. Carrying capacity 15. 15 times. Yeah, she can carry 275 pounds.
All right, so you can carry it. It's less that it's heavy for you.
It's just
it's cumbersome and the angle's awkward. Because it's
Okay.
heavy enough that it's heavy, like you can lift it physically, but the fact that it's so big you can't like hug it to your chest. You're basically like holding it like this. You're doing the awkward like
She's gonna balance it on her head. She's gonna do the head balance thing with the arms out and just kind of go through the doors like. Book.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tilt through doors.
Yeah.
Basically think of it as if you were trying to carry like a large TV by yourself. Like you can carry it, but it's so big that you're like.
Yeah. It's
there you go.
unwieldy. You got it. All right. Well, yeah.
Imagine
she's gonna.
having a bag of holding.
What's so special about that mirror?
There's an assassin inside of it. It's a
You
shadow.
absolutely not want that.
I want that. I just want that as a clip. Just what's so special about that mirror? There's an assassin inside of it. Da, 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 da.
Mirror on the wall. Who's the deadliest assassin of them all?
We're gonna carry it into the room with them. I just figure if there's an assassin inside of a shadow assassin, we should probably have it so that where we can see it and not in a random room somewhere where it can attack us. Just gonna carry it upstairs.
As you're kind of carrying it, I'm just gonna go. Although I respect the commitment, are you just planning to carry that with us everywhere we go?
I mean, it's pretty useful.
It seems like the responsible thing to do, Arena.
How is it useful? You're gonna hit someone with it.
Well, I figure we can drop it off at Erwin's house. I'm sure their family could use a shadow assassin.
But then don't we put their family at risk?
How?
Well, isn't there a magic phrase or something that that our good wizard Andar knows?
We know that.
Well, you were talking.
You told us that there was a. You said you just didn't tell us the phrase, right? You just said that there's
an assassin.
I
thought you told us what.
It's Andar. He definitely just said there's an assassin in this mirror.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that would change a lot, but at this point, I'm committed. So.
You just really want the assassin mirror. It's okay.
You know, I feel like it could be very useful.
I'm just saying, if there's an assassin in the mirror, that maybe having it with us is dangerous.
Look, we can't avoid danger our whole entire life. We have to take some risks.
Oh,
well, at the very least, I don't think that we should plant it with our friends.
Maybe not our friends, but we are still gonna go by Vasili's, aren't we?
Oh, you want to drop this off at their house?
It is an empty building.
That I could respect.
I think that's pretty smart.
Yeah, but what if he comes back?
If I knew how to destroy it, I would want to do that. But
That's true. Do we want Vasili to have a assassin mirror?
Oh,
we seem to be bouncing between the ability to use it versus it attacking us. So.
Well, the problem is we don't know how to use it, and so we don't want it to hand it to somebody who might know how to use it.
Yes, it's a great mystery that none of us knows.
Andar, do you know that if the assassin were to come out of this mirror, does it then be controlled? Or does it just attack the first thing it sees?
Do I know that?
No. You know how to
You
summon
said-
the assassin. You don't know what happens once you summon the assassin.
seems like a very unfortunate thing to identify.
Also, we should keep in mind that
This is as written. I didn't change
No,
any of this.
we've
You said
all of the magic that we've stumbled upon in this house is half-assed and very terrible.
That's true.
So even if it's supposed to be able to be controlled, we don't know if that's true.
I will
I
say,
guess
from your identifier, you can tell that this is much more advanced magic than anything in the attic.
I mean, the worst case scenario, if we can't control the assassin, we can just kill it. So it's not like it's gonna sneak up on us or anything. Let's just do a test or something. Summon the assassin, like somewhere where it can't get out, and then if we can control it, then great. And if we can't, then we deal with it or something.
Somewhere it can't get out. What do you know about shadow assassins?
I don't know. I think it would be interesting to find out. We need some advantage here. We can't just go around only trusting what other people say and what do for us. We need to do some things on our own.
Right, but you say we need an advantage, and bringing an assassin into this world that might be trying to kill us is the exact opposite.
Yeah, but it could be an advantage, and if it's not, then we can deal with it. That doesn't seem like very risky of an option to me. At least compared to all the other things that we have to do in this world.
We could also maybe sell it to the Vistani.
I don't think that's very wise.
We could give it to the Vistani.
They kind of deal with cursed items. Like, that's...
Yeah, but they're also powerful as it is, and Strahd, they like Strahd, or Strahd's friends with them or something.
Strahd kind of ignores them, was my understanding.
Yeah, okay, I guess. Fair.
we could
Put
also
it in the
just
basement of the church.
we could also just bury it.
Yeah, that works, yeah.
I just don't want it here.
Well,
I have
I
to
feel like-
agree with that one.
okay, all in favor of getting rid of the mirror.
Eventually.
We can come back for it.
Okay, then let's just leave the mirror here then.
No. Bury it.
Or actually, Mim, the torture room, was that locked?
Yeah, and then I unlocked it.
Could you re-lock it from the outside? Can we lock the mirror away?
Can you relock it from when you pick a lock?
Generally, lockpicks can't lock again, but right? Am I mistaken there? Does anyone know lockpicks better than me?
Oh, it depends on the type of lock. If you have
They
like
absolutely can, because it's just
Yeah.
the tumblers on the other side.
All right, then yes.
Yeah.
Then I stand corrected. I was gonna say I don't know lockpicking well enough to know that.
Those guys. It just
There you go.
flips them around, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah.
So then yes, you could relock it.
As long as you don't break the tumbler.
I mean,
Well, we can try.
if it's locked away in a room, it's better than, having to carry it with us everywhere.
That makes sense. Gonna bring
Okay.
it down. Bring it downstairs.
Boom. So
I'm gonna put
It's
it
right over
face
here.
down.
Yeah, it's actually on this floor.
right there.
Gonna put it face down. Face down in the room. Oop.
17.
All right, that's enough. So it is locked,
Hey.
and we'll just
Wait, I have an idea. Oh. Okay, I kind of have an idea. You know how when we crush an acorn, it'll take us to another place of an acorn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if we just put an acorn in there, and then if we want to... Well, never mind. I don't know. We don't really want to waste them.
Also, the potential of being like, oh no, we're in a bad situation, and then we crush the acorn, and then we appear in that room, and there's a shadow assassin in that room.
Oh, I don't think he'll be in that room.
Well, also, if Alistair wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Mhm.
That's a little metagamey.
Okay.
The new text mirror.
It seems like we're on team no shadow assassin, so
It's good to know it's here, at
Well,
least.
at least
Yeah.
not right now.
oh,
Bless you.
I think we
I
should
guess-
figure out what Strahd wants at this dinner before we start making very bold moves in his little kingdom here.
Just gonna make sure
It
that's
seemed like the
there in
plan.
case we ever need to. You guys ever come back for it, and it's like, what's this thing? This circle that I drew.
Well, I'm getting a little tired. I don't think I'm going to go to Vasili's. I'm going to go back to the tavern.
Should we go stop by Vasili's in the morning then?
that seems like we could get some rest.
In way of transparency, I'm going to Vasili's tonight either way.
Why?
I'm not certain I got a good look, and I want to make sure that we do.
I can go with you.
Well, I can also go. But I feel scared splitting people up.
Oh, you don't need me there.
Well, to be fair, I think if we're ever going to split up, I think people at the tavern is probably a pretty safe place.
Okie dokie.
And then Strahd attacks.
Enjoy your appetizer, bitch.
All right, so Stan is heading back to the tavern. Mim, Alistair, Mal, and I are heading to Vasili's and Adumbi. What are you two doing? A resounding answer.
Follow you to Vasili's.
All right.
Probably going to wait outside.
Andar's coming with Adumbi?
Oh, and like right now?
Yes.
Sure, why not? I'm always down for an adventure.
All right.
Actually, I'd like a beer. I'm going back to the tavern.
All right. Well then, Andar, then we will see you shortly.
Save me one, Andar. When I come back.
No.
Damn.
Wow.
And our beer's disgusting. All right, bye.
Out of curiosity, Andar and Stan, are you guys stealthing back, or are you guys just walking back?
I'm walking back, but I got business.
Gonna walk.
All right. So you guys just head
Would
back.
we all want to walk together and then split up?
It's like half
Where
a
the-
block. I'm just gonna say for brevity.
Never mind.
You just power walk towards the camera.
So Sten and Andar head off. The rest of you, are you stealthing or are you walking?
I'll follow whoever's lead on that one.
I'm following Irina, so I'm gonna copy what she's doing. If she's stealthing, then I'll try not to make life difficult for her. If she's not, then I'm chilling.
Alistair?
Ironically, I'm just gonna walk because Fiona knows that I fucked with this house.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna walk there.
Then Irina kind of looking around, seeing Mim stealth and no one else stealthing, is gonna presume okay. So everyone's gonna walk. We'll have you guys
Power walk.
head from the mansion over, and Sten and Andar head back to the tavern. You guys approach the house. All the lights are off. The doors are shut and the curtains are drawn. The road is quiet. The night is cloudy, and the moon is peeking through clouds that seem to drift over it slowly. Irina kind of looks to you, Alistair, as the one who wanted to be here, and gestures for you to do whatever you will.
I'm gonna open the door.
It kind of just creaks open. And you are greeted by the same view that you saw the first time, which is a fairly dark, musty house with various furniture items covered and a thick layer of dust on everything, except for about 5 or 6 footprints leading into the house and then vanishing.
Oh.
Were those remind me, were those there before? Is
They
that how
were.
that looked before? Okay.
It looks precisely as you remember it.
Well, this is basically as far as I got. Shall we walk in?
Lead the way.
I'm gonna try and walk into the center of the room.
All right. You walk into the center of the room. The floor creaks underneath your feet. And you watch as your footprints leave steps in the dust. And you look around and there's just an eerie quiet. And that kind of foreboding sense of being in an unfamiliar place in the dark.
Well, I could light this room up, but everybody outside will see my light. So what do we want to do? Do we want to make it known that we're here, or?
To be fair, I presume that they probably already know we're here.
People know that we're here. We can deal with them.
I agree, and I'll light up my gloves.
So light emanates from your gloves and starts casting long shadows past the furniture into the far corners of the room.
What's
and
that
all
spell?
the light.
You said casting long shadows.
Oh.
It's a bad,
Oh.
it's a bad joke.
And so the curtains are all thick, dark drapery pulled very tautly across all of the windows. There's a staircase that doubles back on itself up to the second floor, and you can see basically on the left there's what appears the room appears to be almost like a greeting area, whereas the right appears to be more of a formal like dining room, and both of them kind of lead back. It's a very square house.
But other than that, completely open. Like there's no additional rooms on the first floor.
Both of the dining room and the kind of greeting room have rooms that lead back, like doors that lead towards the back of the house. Basically around where the staircase is.
So, Alistair, what exactly did you want to get accomplished here again?
Honestly, I want to toss the house. I want to know as much as I can about this place. But, is there anything you guys want before I just start going crazy?
I'm mostly following your lead. We can comb the place one room at a time.
Less talking, more tossing.
All right.
Yep.
DM, I would like to legitimately toss the house. I don't know how you
All
want to
right.
do that. But
So basically, over the course of the next hour and a half, you guys start tossing the place. The ground floor has 4 rooms. The greeting room leads back to what appears to be a kind of utility room that would be used for washing, storage, kind of a closet. And then the dining room leads back to a small, compact kitchen. Whereas up the stairs leads to both a master bedroom with a master bath, a guest room, and what appears to be some sort of loungy sitting like library-ish study. Very utilitarian house. Everything, all of the furniture is covered in sheets and everything is coated in a thick layer of dust. As you guys are tossing, everything seems to be moth-ridden and smelling of that kind of mildew. It's clear that nobody's been in this building for a long, long time for any sort of serious use. You're not finding any sort of major valuables or even like common belongings. The bookshelves are empty. Desks have like slight, like a strange, like a stray piece of metal or like a abandoned pen. A drawer with like a half ripped sheet of parchment. as you kind of go through the house, over time, you've turned over the whole thing, and it's very, very evident that this is just an abandoned house. There's almost nothing in it, and what is in it is old, decrepit, and rotting.
Gotcha. So there's no like information anywhere about who might have owned it before Vasili was using it or anything like that?
No, it's completely cleared out.
All right.
Doesn't look like it.
There's literally no like nothing of worth or of note other than like some old furniture.
So just to be clear, what you're saying is that it kind of looks like he wasn't actually living here.
It's clear that no one's lived here for a very long time. In fact, it seems from the dust, no one has disturbed it for a very long time.
Interesting.
Well, thank you guys for coming with me. This is very much a dead end.
Well, at least now we know, which is very valuable information.
Yeah, very true.
It's also strange that the footprints just stop. Like, they don't turn around, they don't go anywhere, they just vanish. So that's terrifying.
I have to wonder if he was just using this house to change his form. And that was that.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know my thoughts on the matter. I think he's a terrible person, so I wouldn't put it past him.
I wish I knew more, and hopefully that's what this dinner is for. I don't know.
Yeah? Information gathering.
We're doing a lot of that right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll move to leave.
All right.
Back to the tavern with
You
my
guys-
best friends.
Head back to the tavern. Sten and Andar, is there anything that you guys want to do at the tavern for the hour and a half that they're gone, or are you guys just drinking and having a good time?
There's something I want to do. Yeah.
Go for it.
Are the brothers still there?
They are passed out.
I'm gonna try and wake them up.
Right. So let's head over there. Uno momento.
So before we pop to there, like on the way back to the tavern, I want to run up to Sten. Like, Sten, I have this holy symbol that we found on the mountain.
Right.
That I identified, but then we started being shot at and stuff, and then we left.
Oh, right. Yes.
And I know what it is, but identify identifies if it requires attunement. Would I know who has to, like, what classes have to attune?
Based off identify, I'd say yes.
So it seems to be very powerful against vampires. The unfortunate thing, though, is that we need a cleric or a paladin, which we don't have. Otherwise, it's a fancy necklace. So, would you like a fancy necklace?
Sure. Yeah, that's all right.
I'm going to hand it to him, and if we can find one of good alignment, it has many charges on it. One of them we can use to, like, hold vampires. The other one acts as sort of a sunlight beam.
Oh.
And there's one more that
Truthfully, and I've been thinking about taking up something in the cleric realm, but I was going to wait till we visited Mal's dad or whatever, see if it's really meant for me. I just don't like seeing everyone so hurt.
Yes, that makes sense. So maybe you are the best one to hold on to this, and I'll go into depth on what it is specifically. I just sent him over the same thing that you sent me, Ryan.
Sounds perfect.
Can you let me know if this is a bad idea before we get to the tavern? I'm planning on, if the brothers are still there, waking him up and seeing if their mom has been talking about us at all. And then getting them back to sleep with more ale.
I don't know that that's a bad idea. I might be able to get that information out of them a little bit better. I did make friends with them before.
Would you want to join me at the table if they're still there, then?
Would I want to join you at a table and drink wine? Yes.
Wonderful.
All right, so the two of you.
And that night, they became true friends.
The two of you make your way back. Make your way over the table. Let me.
I'm going to sit down very loudly with some glasses and slap them down and say, "My friends!"
Hi! I know you. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yes, I went over to find you. You weren't home. Where were you?
Oh no, we don't always spend a lot of time at home. Well, where are you? Where have you been?
Where have we been? We've been looking for you. I did get to meet your mother, though. Nice lady she is.
She's a bitch.
Yes, I wasn't going to say it, but I would agree. Got to meet her. Did she mention that we stopped by? Has she been talking about us?
She was mentioning you guys, like, took something from the house, like some sort of, it's like a special book. She's real mad about it. But, you know.
Special book?
Yeah, she said there's like something, like her closet or something.
Her closet? I've never been in her closet.
I didn't say you did. I was just saying what she's saying, man. I don't know what she's whining about. I mean, she could have. But she's pretty particular. I don't know that she just like misplaced something like that. You know.
This might be far-reaching. Did she mention a talking rabbit?
Not like specifically. I don't think she like.
No.
She just said
Something
there was
ridiculous,
some,
right?
Well, you're talking rabbit. Are you ridiculous?
Cast disguise self real quick.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Did you just call my friend here a talking rabbit?
I could have sworn. I could have sworn he was right here. He looked just like a rabbit. He was like, it was like an off blue, like a sort of like a greenish. Oh God, I've had a lot to drink.
What are you drinking?
Wine? Yeah, wine. We're having wine.
Oh, we should have some more of that then, if you're.
Should absolutely have some more of that.
I
Yes.
mean, I do like wine. I'll have wine if you want to have wine. Are you paying or are we paying?
Oh no, of course it's on us.
Oh, that's so nice. It's been a long time since somebody bought us wine. Nobody likes to buy us wine anymore. We just come by, we have to pay for it all ourselves. But at least it keeps us away from home. So what's the occasion?
Honestly, for me, I'm looking for a hiding spot. Where do you go when you're not home? But, like, not here, because obviously.
Oi.
Uh-huh. What?
If you fall asleep, you're paying for the wine.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, yes, hiding spots.
Hiding.
Do you know of any?
Or we play hide and seek.
We could. But, like, in our heads right now.
Everything
Where's the
just
first place you
became
go?
high definition, man. Whoa. Hiding. I hide here from Mom. She doesn't come to the bar. Well, she doesn't come. She doesn't like the bar. Doesn't like it here.
Like ever.
Sorry. Oh my. Really? Oh no, she doesn't come to the bar. No. She says, fuck the bar. That's like a place for degenerates. She says degenerates. That's what she calls us, the degenerates. Says that
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to agree with her there.
She says that we don't live up to Dad's name. You know? but Dad's dead, so what's there to live up to, you know? At least we're still above ground. At least we're still breathing.
That's got a point. And I don't know how you talk to these two. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Lots of practice, actually. Lots of practice.
Anyways, thank you two for paying for the wine.
No, wait,
I'm going to go to bed.
Wait, I was awake. I was awake the whole time. You
were awake. That you fell asleep right in front of us.
You said you were buying the wine.
I don't think I said that. I mean, you called me a rabbit who was
tussle.
maybe blue or green.
I will tussle you so hard. You won't.
Slap down a couple gold and say, "I'm only kidding, friend. I'm only kidding."
I see. That's why you and I are friends. That's why we get along.
And then I'll walk away.
Okay, bye. Have a good.
I have a quick question on the acorns.
Okay.
Do you specifically choose who you talk to, or is it a broadcast thing?
I think we previously ruled that it was a broadcast thing. Is how we just. I think that's what we agreed on as a group. Yes, am I mistaken?
What did I write on the item? Because I took everything you said.
Because we narratively, I know we've done it a couple times as a broadcast, but
allows the user to communicate with all other acorns.
There you go.
Akin to the message spell, though. The message is targeted.
It's targeted at every acorn.
Yes. So it would broadcast to all acorns.
That changes my plan. Okay.
Secret messages.
Well, you could say like, "Hey, I need to speak with so and so," and then we just take the acorns from the other person.
Honorary or honor system?
Honor system, yeah.
Right. So, is there anything else that you guys want to do at the tavern, or is that the extent of your ambitions?
Seems like it.
I'm just kind of waiting for Sten's lead.
Sorry, I'm looking through my inventory one more time.
No worries.
Oh.
When you put it that way, it's like, is it the extent of your ambitions?
Because there's something I want to do, and I think it's a good idea.
Oh? Do it.
Now I'll be done.
All right. So, are you guys chilling downstairs? Or are you heading back up to the room?
I'm gonna go up because I imagine
I'm gonna go up and up
to the room.
All right.
I'm gonna buy a thing of wine and then also follow.
All right,
Sten
cool.
up to the room.
So Andar takes the glass. I believe we've been saying it was 2 gold per glass. Off the top of my head. So up you head. After about another, we'll say 45 minutes, the rest of the group comes back. Are the rest of you heading downstairs first or upstairs? Not knowing where they are.
Up.
All right.
It's like midnight, right?
Adoonby's heading up.
Yeah, I'm heading up.
Everyone heading up? All right, so you guys all head back to the room. Sten and Andar are back in the room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Andar has at this point, empty glass of wine. And Sten, are you? I presume did you stay up or did you head to bed?
Does it take him more than half an hour?
It took them 45 minutes to get back.
I'll go to bed.
All right. So Sten is asleep. We'll say on that bed.
It's sleepy time for me too.
Walking in, is my bolt still up in the corner?
It is.
Okay.
So you guys arrive back. Sten's asleep. Andar, did you stay up or did you go to bed?
I am just kind of sitting at the table, thumbing through that book of horribly written spells.
Sounds good. So you guys
Sounds
arrive
like
back.
a very fun book to read.
A Doonby
Great
just
title.
crashes. The rest of you. Is there anything else that you guys want to do before you guys retire for the evening, or?
Mim's gonna take out a feather or something and just tickle Sten's nose while he's sleeping. See if he does anything. Just mess with it. No important.
All right.
Fireball.
No. That's a weird sneeze.
Is the castle that we're going to have any near any like lakes or anything, or is it mostly just like a forest?
Let's take a look at the map. I just sent you, Adam, the standard mage spells as well. Let's take a look at the map. So, the map of Barovia. So, right here is Ravenloft. And here is the village of Barovia. So it is up on a mountain overlooking Barovia, surrounded by mostly mountains and a little bit of trees, but the main forest is at the foot of the mountain, and the river is down below.
Gotcha. Thank you. Clear.
That book that you were like, it's random arcane projects. Any of it make sense or no?
Not really. It's mostly just scribbles and
So 12.
all of his actual spells are in the book that Andar has. The rest are mostly like, think of them as like, you know, when you like write a note to yourself of like either like a reminder or like you're keeping track of something specific of like you're writing. Like earlier today, I was writing down like the dimensions of like, okay, the frames need to add up to these things on the other side, but it was like just numbers. It's all stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's like without context, most of it's gibberish.
Can I carefully remove those from those tomes so it's just an empty tome, essentially?
Sure.
Okay.
Do roll me a... Have it be just a dex check to see how careful you are.
Okay.
Just how, because we'll see how many pages you leave scraps of.
17.
All right. So for the most part, you manage to get most of them out. Every once in a while, you get like a chunk that you can't, like, you're like, shit, I didn't just clean. Like, but for the most part.
Cool. I will give any of those pages over to Andar. I'll say, I don't know if any of this will help, but here's some additional notes.
I will look them over.
At quick glance, you quickly determine they will not help anything, but it's kind of them to give them. All right, well, if there's nothing else, then I guess I'll see you in the morning. And Irina heads to the women's room.
Forgot we were split up.
We were split up.
Well, like the last night we were here, we didn't because
We're together. Stay together.
I'm gonna scrooch over real quick and grab the bed that I hid the book under.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Brown's cart.
And then, Alistair, are you heading to bed?
After I wrap up with that journal, yeah.
Cool. And then, Mal, are you heading to bed?
Yeah. Although she'll probably just there's not enough beds, so do we have another room or that's
The room
Don't
where
remember.
there's a
There
bed
we
in
go.
here because I normally sleep on like a hammock.
Mhm.
I also am small enough I could probably literally just curl up like a dog.
This is a ritual. Fuck.
You guys have you could have a little sister bunk bed because she's so small.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then everyone will get a long rest.
Yay.
Wait, so many spells?
Ba-na-na-na.
Wait, what's wrong?
What?
Sasha? What's wrong,
He
Sasha?
said I used so many spells.
Oh.
I didn't use anything.
Yeah.
It's just
All right.
bad.
So we have a couple options here because I don't know how time limited people are, but obviously you guys have to pick up the shopping. You have to go see Fiona, and then you have to travel to Ravenloft. And we didn't even get to the dinner today. So
Yeah.
So the question is, do we want to knock out any of that today, or do we want to just have it all be a full day next time? Because I will say the dinner is a whole thing.
Do you want it? Is there any beat that you want to hit today? Like you want to hit today? Because maybe we can fast forward through picking up the laundry from the laundromat.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm cool.
If it doesn't matter, if that stuff doesn't matter that much, then like we can just.
Then do you want to just knock out? Well, the other thing too is I don't know what all you guys have in mind for Fiona.
Yeah, that's like probably the Fiona one. We wanted to like. I guess for you guys, do you guys want to skip Fiona for now then and come back to her later when we finish the discussion with Strahd? Because
we literally just go like, we walk up to her house and there's a carriage there and we take the carriage and we're like, bye, Fiona.
We're going to dinner.
I mean, that is an option. It's not an option I'd recommend, but it's an option.
We could go invite her to dinner with us. I'm just trying to think of ways to make her like not mad at us.
Yeah, that's a good option too. So one more time, what are the things that we need to get done the next day besides
picking up your stuff, and then you had told Fiona that you were coming to see her, and she has been made aware.
Gotcha. So we're picking up our clothing and stuff, and then we told Fiona that we're gonna meet her.
When did we tell Fiona we were going there?
I checked the VOD. You specifically said when they offered where to pick up the carriage, you asked for it to be picked up at Wachter House, and then you also said make sure to let her know that we're coming.
Yeah. So I meant Vallaki.
Oh well,
So
Rahadin said that you're coming to Wachter House because you're like, have the carriage pick us up at Wachter House and let Fiona know we're coming, and he's like, done.
We wouldn't know that that's what he told her.
Yes, that's correct. I'm just
The intention was like, look, we're coming to Vallaki. Like, don't kill us because clearly we're probably wanted.
well, as far as he's concerned, you said pick us up at Wachter House and let Fiona know we're coming.
Oh,
and he said, "Will do."
Where's Malice sleeping, by the way?
Why do you need to know that? No, she's in with all the other girls in the next room.
Did we like when we were still dealing with the druids? Did I talk to you about like what your favorite like element was or not? I like vaguely remember us having this conversation, but I don't know if you remember.
You had a conversation while you guys were disposing of bodies.
I don't think it was about elements.
No, we had multiple conversations, but I was just wondering if I
more about faith. But
okay.
Maybe.
I was just
I'd have to check.
checking. I'll have that with you later then, I guess.
Good to know. So did we want to hand wave picking up our stuff, and then we wanted to confront Lady Wachter then?
I think we should do that. I think we can do the Lady Wachter and the Strahd tomorrow. That makes sense, unless
Or next.
or like the not tomorrow, but like the next
session.
Because I feel like the Lady Wachter thing probably will take like I don't know how long that's gonna take in terms of like game time, because that could be like I don't know, something random could fucking happen.
It very much depends on what you guys have in mind. It very much depends on what you guys.
I feel like
have in
something
mind.
unexpected could easily happen during that. So it's a little hard.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess before we go to bed, does Sten, did he fall asleep? Does Sten fall asleep already? Or is it possible I could talk to him before I go to bed?
I'm asleep when you get there.
You passed out?
Yeah, he was passed out before you guys arrived.
Okay.
He's the only one asleep though.
Okay. I'll just have to guess. Trying to decide what would be useful for the next day.
Espionage stuff.
I just don't feel like. I mean, locating an object could be useful. I always, whenever I look at locate animals or plants, I'm like, why?
So
Wait.
for hunting.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
Wait.
What you got?
Hey, Sasha.
What?
What if we start conning people, but like
Yes.
in a beneficial way for us? Like you give them like a gift.
Okay.
Like a little like flower bracelet or like a little flower like vase or something, or like a little acorn or something.
Yeah.
Right?
Just little trinkets. Mm-hmm.
And then I can use them whenever we want to, or we can give them a pet. And whenever we want to, it's always use locate animals or plants.
And we know where they are.
We know where they are at all
That's brilliant.
times.
How far is the range?
Within 5 miles.
That's farther than locate object.
It's pretty far.
Yeah.
Because locate objects like 1,000 feet. 5 miles. It's like, well, I don't actually. What's the map of Vallaki? I guess how big is Vallaki?
How what?
How big is Vallaki?
Vallaki is probably 3 or 4 miles across. I'd say like 4 miles across.
4 miles across?
And probably like 3 miles north to south.
Yeah, so we could like first like, is someone in here? We could be like, haha.
But if you do like locate plants or locate animal, is it the first animal or plant of that type within that range?
Describe our name. I wish I could. Can I link the description? Oh, I think so. Well, I can cast it, but I'm not gonna actually cast it. But describe our name and specific kind of beast or plant, concentrating on the voice. Blah 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 blah. And in the direction and distance of it. So it can be a specific thing. So if it's like a gift or something, and then like we make it kind of specific.
Oh no, it says.
Wait, what?
It says closest creature. What?
What? Why'd you do that, Ryan?
What happened?
Oh, specific. Yeah, you're right. This closest creature, that kind of plant. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You are correct, though.
But we could do something that's not
Like
in
like
Barovia.
Super rare or something.
Yeah.
All right, our hunt, Mim and Doomby's venture for a hunt for rare plants begins.
All right, so just to check, we are calling it here, and we're doing all of tomorrow and the dinner next week.
Yeah, but we're gonna hand wave like the picking up the stuff. We're just gonna
which is fine.
Go straight to basically tomorrow. We're probably gonna go straight to. Let's just say that we're done picking up stuff and like go straight.
Yeah,
to
you're
Walker's
arriving
house.
at Walker House.
Gotcha.
Which is so funny because I spent so much time prepping Ravenloft. And then you guys are like, let's go check out the Burgomaster's house. And I was like, this tracks.
Well, you don't have time to plan next week anyway. On Saturday because we'll be gone. So
Where are we going?
wine tasting.
Oh, right. Good point. Well, then it's good that I
that's
planned.
Yeah.
You knew exactly what you needed to do. See?
So,
Just so smart. It's so ahead of your time. Also, just
very
like,
intentional.
I definitely understand your frustration with like the daylight spell being called daylight when it
Oh, yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Yep.
I keep reading it, and I like literally the image of it is like a big sun. Yep. I'm like, oh yeah, that would be. Nope, that's not how that works. No way here.
It's just normal light. It doesn't count as
just normal light. It dispels dark. It dispels magical darkness, but
it's only a little bit better than the light cantrip.
Yep. That's so stupid.
Well, it dispels magical darkness. So like,
it's good against darkness.
Yeah,
it's a 3rd level spell that dispels a second level
spell, and then does a cantrip. Yay!
But don't forget, guys. This one does both, whereas dispel magic just gets rid of the darkness. It doesn't light anything up.
True.
Yeah, I feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like if you're gonna counter something, I feel like if you're gonna counter something, it should probably be like a lower level, just because like you have to take a specific answer. Like, I feel like it's harder to get like a specific answer for something than it is to like, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It exists. It's better than find traps.
Well, then that's gonna do it for today's sesh. Welcome back to the campaign into 2023. This was a big info dump session with no combat.
I mean, we figured out a lot of
combat.
We
I don't think we're gonna.
When are you gonna get a gun?
Good question.
I mean, to be fair, he's got a bunch of the parts already.
You're only gonna
no
get
creativity to make it.
I have a question. If I take, Ryan, will you allow me if I take like flame arrows or something? Can I just like use that for bullets?
Lame.
Can I give him fire bullets?
I mean,
if he gets bullets.
He could tinker flame arrows into bullets, but I don't think just it would be a straight conversion. He would have to tinker them.
Okay,
that would be
use elemental weapon instead.
That would be hilarious if he did like cast flame arrows on the bullets and then it just activated all of the bullets because they're on fire and it like lit the gunpowder.
It just exploded. No, that would be a cool. That would be a cool like you're next
like
to
a Hail Mary moment.
Nothing you can do, and I'm like, I can put your gun on fire.
I've had so many cool ideas for items that he could tinker, and then I'm like, he doesn't have creativity. So he can't do any of that shit.
Correct.
No.
I would suck so much.
That's what you get for gambling away your soul, my man.
Yeah.
I wish you could like move in stone when you use Melba stone. Like
yes.
You could like I wish you could stone walk. That would be so cool.
Earth elementals can do that.
I mean, yeah, if I'm like level like 25.
You turn into.
I don't think it's that high, but
yeah, and it's not. I mean, you can't even get level 25. But
you could just true polymorph yourself into stone and then like fall over or something. That's probably the most you can move.
True polymorph yourself into stone. Oh my god!
You turn yourself into a 2D Link in that one video game, like, and then you like go across the wall.
Paper Mario, baby.
Yeah, there you go.
I wonder if Malice would enjoy being bigger.
More damage?
I don't know. I just wonder if she would have fun being big.
I mean,
I just remembered something.
Her whole shtick is that like she so far is like she has the crazy blood axe and then puts fire on that blood axe and then puts holiness on that blood axe. So if you add another attribute, then she'll just have the blood axe.
Wait, fire and ice?
There you go.
You could do a fire and ice holy sword.
Incredible.
So, I'm super excited to be fighting an imp because fuck invisible combat. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did talk about the invisible combat stuff.
We'll see if we fight it.
No one can see that.
Yeah, I was gonna say who says they need to fight it.
Also, see invisibility doesn't do anything. Literally, it just allows you to see it. It doesn't take away the advantage disadvantage that you have in combat.
Correct.
No, you can see it.
Just learned that.
No, you can still see it. You can still see it. So you don't.
It should get rid of the disadvantage though.
No, the invisible like spell or status effect gives you advantage and gives attackers disadvantage. See invisibility does not undo that by rules as written. Everybody typically changes that.
Is that they have advantage because you can't see
Yeah,
them.
I was gonna say. I think that when you can see them, it negates it.
Yeah.
But only for the person who can see it.
Also, maybe you could just like tie them up, and then everyone knows where they're at, and just.
But yeah, there was a.
I know what you mean.
Shorts went over it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Hermes. Technically, stabilized creature, like the action to stabilize a creature, is the only effect in the game that has no range. So you could theoretically stabilize anyone across the planet.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Which is dumb.
Like, literally, see invisibility. You can watch the creature kick your ass. That's it.
Yeah. No, I think that we would definitely you can see it, so it no longer has advantage, and you no longer have disadvantage, but only for the person who the spell's effect is on.
Yeah.
Is see invisibility second level or third?
Yeah, it's a second level spell.
When
And
you upcast it,
invisibility
can you
is the first.
No, I thought invisibility was a second level spell.
Is it? It's been a while.
I actually don't know.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Invisibility is second level.
Oh, it's a second level. All right.
If you upcast see invisibility, can you target more than one person or
You cannot.
Oh,
It doesn't scale.
oh,
It's
so
just
one.
the time, right?
So we would have to decide one person to be
And
able
is
to
it
see
concentration?
probably.
64.
Cool.
Oh, it's not.
No repeats.
No.
Oh, sick. So we can cast on a couple people.
It's a self spell.
Ah.
It's not a touch.
Yeah.
Invisibility is a touch, has a range of touch.
Oh, we can also use fairy fire. I forgot about that.
The invisibility is self.
Yep. Although they get a
always
chance
forget
to
about
save.
fairy fun.
They do get a chance
That
to
is something that I will remember to bring.
save. Doonby's just like, prepare, please.
What, fairy
Dude.
fire? I
Yeah.
have fairy fire. I just.
Well, that means
am-
we both
Yeah.
try it.
I am
I'm just saying we
excited for a
should
level
both
up.
get it, and just in case we.
Yeah, level up, level up.
It has been a long time.
Wait, did we level up
It's been a
again?
while.
No.
No, not yet.
We haven't done it.
Yeah, you got me excited.
I assume based on milestones, it'll be after the dinner, but
What? No.
If
I assume based
cut
on
off
the
Strahd's
reaction.
arm, is that-
What? No. After the dinner, it's not like the dinner's a big deal. The dinner's just a dinner. Nothing's gonna happen at the dinner.
It's a dinner.
It's a dinner.
I will say, I have never been more excited for a session than I am for the dinner session. A.
Hey.
And B, part of why I put so much work into the dinner is because I've done a lot of research about this campaign. I've taken a lot of inspiration from different places and combined and like changed things and whatever. And so our campaign is a amalgamation of many things. But one of the most consistent things that I've read from pretty much from the beginning of the campaign till now, and stuff that I've been storing since the beginning of the campaign, is basically like the dinner is one of the coolest opportunities that this campaign has in regards to its setting and its lore and whatever, in the sense that in almost all campaigns you have basically like a journey from beginning to end, and like you have big showdowns and whatever, but there's almost never a distinct social interaction between the party and the opposing forces at work, and within a civil social setting. And that's one of the coolest aspects of Curse of Strahd as a campaign, is so many people really tie in stuff to the dinner. And so I'm very excited.
That's gonna be pretty sweet.
Nice.
I'm just hoping that my excitement translates well enough to an enjoyable experience for you guys, that it's memorable on your end too.
I feel like I will not be able to anticipate what will happen
Oh, I'm so excited.
based upon all of our completely different priorities, even though we have a general same priority or want.
I have a mass worry, and I just hope it doesn't come true, but I think it will.
I cast.
Can I hear what your mass worry is?
No.
Oh, come on. I've already decided everything. I promise I won't change anything.
Okay. Here's the thing. So this is all above table, but he has Alistair's soul. We have like
You don't know
3
that.
items that he. Well, most likely he has Alistair's soul. We have 3 items that he wants. So he's just gonna be like, "Hey, let's trade." And that's a terrible trade to make. We should not trade away those items.
Yeah.
Whether it fucks me for the whole game or not, we should not trade away.
We definitely have to establish some ground rules before we go to the actual meeting of like these are things that we will do and we won't do.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
That's what we were gonna do today. And then
Can we do that outside of session? Just because
explore?
we could just say that we did it in character. Because
Did what?
Yeah.
It's gonna take. I'm done to do that now. I guess.
Can
or we can do it later.
Outside of...
Discuss priorities?
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do we
We will.
want going in?
Yeah, okay.
Because I definitely am like I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page of.
I'll let you discuss.
We
I'm listening. I
realized-
may use the restroom real quick.
We realize that the items are important, that we probably will need them to do something. So
Prophecy.
Well,
What items are we
I
talking
don't.
about specifically?
the things from the tarot cards.
Yeah.
The
I don't think I know that Mim has the sword.
The tome, this you do
I
know.
forgot.
It was at the Wizard of Wines where we produced the sword last, and she had it. And you were like,
Oh,
"Oh, interesting," because I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But we have the tome, we've got the sword, and we have the holy symbol.
Yeah. So I think we can all agree that this is probably important, and then we're literally supposed to be collecting these things for the prophecy to defeat somebody, or what exactly was the prophecy for?
Basically, we've heard that we are something called the Heroes of Legend.
Okay.
And that then from the cards, she was like, "Oh, this will be important in your future." But we didn't hear that we were Heroes of Legend from her.
Okay. So we're gonna have to defeat somebody probably, and so this is necessary for that. It's a prophecy. We're gonna keep it. Anything else? Anything
We're
else we
not.
want to establish?
Huh?
Anything else we want to establish?
We're not fighting, right?
Yeah, no fighting.
Tomorrow, because we will
Hold
die.
on.
No
There will be
fighting.
spicy words shared, but no fighting.
I'm gonna
no
just
fight.
throw out there real quick. I don't know of any instance in which you've been told that you're the Heroes of Legend. As far as the prophecy stuff goes,
It was Fiona walked her during the.
oh
entire
yeah,
cult
she
thing.
said that she had visions. But she
Yeah.
said that she had visions that you guys were going to be the people that helped her family claim the rightful place in Vallaki.
Which we did.
And that she had visions of your arrival. Exactly. But
Which
those
also
are
she could just be
that is
BS.
not to be conflated. Those are
Got you,
separate
okay.
things. As far as the Vistani Madame Ava reading, the exact words that she says. The cards tell so blah 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 blah. She said that a card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. This is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. This card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. And your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. Those are the 5 things that you said with your cards. And then I can give you the specifics of each card as well if needed.
We still have those in the Google
But I'm
Doc,
pretty sure
too.
you guys put them in the Google
Yeah.
Doc already. Yeah.
So we're expecting that our enemy is Strahd or something.
Yeah.
And we are agreeing not to fight him in his house. Yes.
No. Not
Not in his home turf.
We don't know what's going to happen when we go in.
I have a suggestion of another ground rule.
Okay.
No stealing from Strahd.
Damn it.
Thought you could get away with that one, huh?
Honestly, Mim, I think, is terrifying. So
because I like all of the gifts that he's giving Irina, and like the fact that the necklace or whatever that we hid in Belinsky's shop is gone.
The ring.
The ring. Yeah, someone is tracking that. So who's to say he won't be tracking his own stuff if he notices it's gone?
Is that? I mean, our objective of going into this is to get information, right? So
Real quick, Sten, I'm just gonna throw out there. I want to throw a pin in the "Don't steal from Strahd" thing specifically because you'll know when you get there. I'm not gonna say,
Okay.
but I just want the fact that you mentioned that I think is
It'll
funny,
come up
and I'm
again.
just
Okay,
I'm just
good to
gonna
know.
pin that, been like, hey, remember when you mentioned that?
Oh,
And I want to say it now so you know I didn't add it after.
Okay.
what are we gonna do about the Irina situation? Because she's
Yeah.
coming with, and we're all going to dinner. He's gonna try and keep her there
Well, I
or
mean,
something.
She was
So
interested.
we kind of talked to her
wasn't-
about it, and she said that she was interested in going, and that's when we had the discussion. Well, is Strahd really the bad guy? Because we don't actually know anything besides the fact that he lied to us being Vasili.
She
Wait,
also
so-
said that if any of you weren't to attend, it could be viewed as an insult.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to because we feel like we have to.
yeah.
And it's
Okay.
Then we're going to utilize that of like, oh, is there anything we can find out while we're in his own home?
So, question then. If Strahd were to hypothetically try and take her forcefully, are we just going to be mad and back away from that and then reassess, or are we going to not allow
Very
that?
good point.
Are we
Oh, is
going to-
Irina coming with us?
I think
Yes.
with us.
Oh
will
my
say,
god,
I-
why? Why? Are we allowing this to happen?
Oh,
Are
we
we-
have to.
Are we
She
dying on this
Why?
hill?
Why do we
Well,
have to?
Like, let's think about this. If she doesn't come with us, we don't know what happens to her because we're only allowed safe passage because of the dinner.
And
She's
also,
not
he
there.
did say, Rahadin did say that you guys would have safe passage to and from, specifically. That was
okay,
stated.
so
Which
what is
pretty
more
much
important?
means like, oh, when the dinner's done, uh-oh.
When the dinner's done,
Okay, well, so what
go
is more
fuck
important to us? Because literally the whole entire reason why we have her in the first place is because we promised her brother, wherever the fuck, that we were gonna keep her safe, and we obviously know that this is the least safe thing for her to do. So
To be fair, we promised to take her to Vallaki, right?
and then she's
So
chosen to
now
stick
she's
around.
just following us.
well, you guys promised to bring her to Vallaki because you guys thought the church was safe. Isaac had thought
promised to keep her
not
safe,
Isaac.
and we thought that Vallaki would keep her safe. This is why
Ismark,
we
yeah,
brought her there.
Ismark had heard about the church and heard that it was a safe place.
And then we realized Vallaki wasn't safe, so we left Vallaki, and we were trying to find a safe place for her, but then we never did.
I think if we can trust that we've been safe so far, right? I think Irina's safe if she comes with us. I don't think she's safe if she doesn't.
Okay, so if we go like Joseph said, and then he's like, okay, we'll give her to us, and we're like, no, and he's like, well, I'm gonna kill you guys or take her forcefully, and we just said we weren't gonna fight. Are we just gonna let her go?
Yeah, are we dying on that hill or are we letting her go?
Hold on.
I would 100% start a fight.
Okay, we're dying on that
Throwing
hill.
that out there. Yeah.
I mean,
I can't, as
It does take
Alistair,
one
not
person,
take a
doesn't it?
shot.
Yeah.
So didn't Strahd visit Irina at night multiple times?
Correct.
He did, yeah.
Right.
He had
He
she
never-
She rubbed her neck after she
She's
was
been
thinking
bit.
about him. Yeah.
said
Yeah.
specifically that he has
Like,
visited
damn,
her
this guy's
twice.
hot.
He has visited her twice.
Yeah.
Eep.
And then if we're sure that Vasili is Strahd, then like very clearly he was already flirting in front of us. And she's
Yeah.
like, who are you?
I feel like that.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't that far off. She was flustered.
Strahd has like total control, and everything is like probably his play toy.
If Strahd wants Irina, he there's
yeah, he
nothing
could
stopping
take her
him
right
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that he's like, okay, bye.
How
like,
do we know
see
that?
you later. I mean, I feel like what we've done so far, everything has maybe shown.
Yeah, but how do we know? We don't know everything about Strahd. Like,
No.
maybe.
In fact, you guys know shockingly little about Strahd.
So, we don't know. We don't know
Yeah.
why he hasn't taken her yet. Maybe
we
there
don't.
is a reason why he can't, and maybe by going there, we fulfill whatever condition that he needs to do whatever the fuck he wants.
I mean, he visited her in her home. Like what?
Yeah, exactly.
What's worse than that?
I'm just saying, okay, let's say that he wants to. Wait, I'm 4th level. I'm level 7. Holy fuck.
What?
Why are
You're
you
level
level
6.
What?
Wait, I'm level 6.
Yeah, you're supposed to be level
What?
should
Yeah,
be
I have
level
51 health. I have 51 health, not 58. I think it's because when I moved the character thing levels over, it gave me 1 extra level. 'Cause I was like, I only have 3rd level spells. Why is it saying 4th level stuff?
Maybe we should have convinced Rictavio to take Irina.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for all the stuff that we say, let's not do this because it's dangerous, or we don't know that much information. I feel like this is probably one of the riskier things to do without information.
So
Well,
what happens
Thanks.
if we leave her behind and something happens to her? What do we do?
Yeah.
I feel like if we leave her behind, Fiona Walker's going to take her 100%.
Well, the
same-
other thing too, like keep in mind, the promise of safety is to and from the castle.
And they said it to our whole group. And so
And because he hasn't really technically like been our villain yet, it's totally only because we have her.
Do we? So okay. So do we?
We're safe.
Do we need?
Yeah.
Will he only meet with us if she's there in the room with him?
You don't know. He gave the
Sounds-
invitation to all of you and invited you all to dinner. Irina specifically said that if any of you weren't to show up, it would be considered an insult.
And this is including Irina. But he
Correct.
Irina
he
was
loves
also
Irina, so even though he's insulted, it probably wouldn't matter that much. All right, how about this? We're promise protection to and from the castle. What if we go to the castle, but Irina never makes it there? How about that?
Well, protection 2. That
Yeah,
falls
protection
under 2.
Yeah, protection to the castle. She's on her way to the castle, but she doesn't get to the castle yet. How about that?
do you kill her?
No, I don't know. She like stops midway. This is
We'll also say
on
that
high.
you
She's
have
stuck in.
somebody in your
she's-
party that cannot lie currently.
She's stuck in traffic. I don't know. Like
I have a feeling we'll be escorted by force not to leave or something. There's no way
Well, keep in
that we're going
mind,
to be going there.
yeah, the carriage is coming to pick you up.
Yeah.
okay.
So
I feel like Irina has too much insight on this not to take her.
Okay, well, I guess
He
then.
knows we have her anyways.
Yeah.
All right, then Joseph's
Ill-advised.
all right, then Joseph's right. Are we actually going to fight then? Because it sounds like there's a
Yeah,
strong
we're dying on that
likelihood
hill. We've established that
we're
we're going to
fighting
die on that hill.
We're fighting for Arena. Okay, so
If-
most likely we're gonna
Strahd
fight.
wants to fight.
Yeah.
No.
It's
I'm just saying it's
I'm making
likely.
I'm putting my bets on the table now.
Yeah,
We
no
don't-
fighting. No fighting.
No.
Unless the specific circumstance which is likely to happen happens.
yes, the if-then statement. If
Yes.
Strahd
If
tries to-
Strahd makes a move to take Irina, Alistair's going to shoot him.
Okay.
then fight.
And then you guys will know.
What does
And-
taking Irina look like?
He's like, Arena will. What if
I will
Arena
also
wants to
say,
stay out of her own?
Irina wants to stay,
Yeah, but he's a
then that's
fucking
completely different.
enchanter,
Yeah,
like
it's
spell
really a
stuff.
charm.
We don't know.
Like, wait,
what
hold
he's
on.
doing
If
to
there's
her?
a
Yeah,
there's
but
a
I don't
seating
know.
chart at the dinner and she's next to him, is that the same thing?
No, it's like when we want to leave, and Arena is staying, or he's like Arena has to stay, regardless
Okay.
of which one it is, because like don't we know that like Strahd is like can use like magic and all this other shit, and we know we know he's a vampire, right?
I think
Like,
so.
And we
yeah,
know-
well, the
and we
story
lear-
says he is, yeah.
and we learned about vampires, and we know about like enchantment stuff. So like, it's like we don't know. Like when we go there, we don't know what he will do to Irina if he does anything. So
Should
like,
we all
also-
pretend to be vampires and be like, you have to tell us we can come in?
I feel like he knows more about vampires than we do.
But like maybe he doesn't know that like we're not. Like would he be kinder if we were vampires?
Maybe, I don't know.
should we
more
become vampires
rude?
before dinner?
Should we come back? All right, let's find a vampire and turn to a
Wait.
vampire. Maybe this will give us an edge.
Oh man.
What are we getting for dinner? What is he serving us?
Oh,
I don't know.
It's people.
It looks a lot like wine. It's not wine.
it's probably not wine. Yeah.
That one. Yeah. So if she says she
Oh,
wants to
speaking
stay,
of, Irina
are we
also
gonna be
said
like,
that
well,
you guys need to get a gift to bring.
Oh fuck!
We have to get a gift.
Yeah, because she said.
Oh
that,
no, I brought a gift. I know what my gift is.
I thought we already had a gift.
Arena
thought
You
doll?
don't want the party to rely on my gift.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Oh no!
I really thought you were
I'm just gonna
gonna
throw that out there. I
these
forgot.
nuts.
I forgot, but Irina did say that it's proper to, when invited to dinner, that you show. She said you guys have to show
Didn't
up
we
dressed
have a
formally.
bottle of something? I thought we were gonna bring. We were like, oh, we can give him the wine. I thought we.
He's a vampire.
how do I change my level?
Do we want to talk to Lady Wachter and say what should we bring for a gift?
There
Like
we go.
this
I think-
this will, we're going to go talk to Strahd. This might give you some kudos.
There we go, level 6.
Is that a good idea?
I love the oscillation of like, does Lady Wachter hate us? Maybe we should ask Lady Wachter for advice. Like she'd help
Well,
us, right?
She does
No, like-
hate us,
like-
but she likes power, and if
I know,
we're
but it's just
more
so funny
power-
because you guys are like, she could hate us and she could kill us on sight, or we could try and bribe her with Strahd.
Well, this is the only time we can.
I know, it's just this oscillation
Yeah.
of like, it's very funny.
Yeah. Also, did we ever check? I know there's some of those that wanted to get armor. Did we ever check if Vallaki had armor? 'Cause I
Yeah,
know we tried to do it.
Vallaki.
Yeah, we tried. They had like pig iron.
Ryan, I have a question. If I used the scry orb in the morning, would that still be random, or would there be a chance to find the boy Vallakovich again?
It is truly random, so you could find him again, yes.
Because I would be doing that in the morning.
Do you want to do that right now?
Can we? We could learn that there's another person on the toilet somewhere in Vallaki, or Barovia at large.
Are you pooping?
Are you pooping?
Holy shit! I'm just gonna throw out there. I had a certain thing to find the Vallakovich boy again. You guys were one off.
Was it 68?
No, it was. I said if it was 95 or above, you found the Vallakovich boy again. You guys got 94,
Dang.
Wow.
which is just
That blows.
silly. All right,
You
so
should probably just give it to us anyway, you know?
But it could still be Strahd or Lady
here's
Wachter.
I'll leave you with an interesting one.
Okay.
Oh god.
The orb pulls back, and you see Rahadin on the black carriage
Ooh.
in the morning sun, but the land that he is traveling is not familiar to you. This is not the road to Vallaki. This is not near the village of Barovia. He appears to be in a mountainous region, and there seems to be snow blowing past the carriage, and he is heading into a deep mountain pass.
Cool. I'll let anyone who says they're awake and can see that also take that in, but I'm not going to alert anyone that I'm doing it.
That would be anyone, and so that would only be Alistair, Andar, and Adunbi, because you guys are the only ones in the room.
Sexism.
No, it's,
sorry, you guys are in a different
it's
room.
desperation. I'm trying to find the kid again.
Stan,
I'm gonna punch him in the face through the thing.
did you see the sky in that?
Pretty gray.
It occurs to me that maybe he might be one that can travel outside of Barovia.
It was morning.
Like morning and it's cold, so like kind of iffy, right?
I'll just say it appears to be the correct time for the time that you're viewing it.
For Barovia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
All right.
Stan said that he was doing it when he woke up. So
Good to know.
We have another dinner topic.
Okay.
Oh, not boring for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Interesting. I'll write that down. Thank you.
welcome.
Okay. Do we have any more
Imagine
ground
being
rules?
like, so Rahadin, how was your trip to the mountains?
So we're just gonna trust whatever
What
Irina
mileage does this
says.
bad boy get?
Like if Irina says that she's gonna stay, and we're like,
Mm-mm.
we're just gonna be like, oh well, she can be enchanted or not enchanted. She's whatever. Like, is that what
I
we're
would
gonna
say as long as she's convincing about it, like you could roll insight at it. But
do? Okay.
yeah, I mean, if she wants to stay, she wants to stay.
Okay.
It's gonna be up to an insight roll.
We do have background information from like the history, right? Of Strahd, when he became a vampire, and
Yes, we have a bard retelling of the story as shapen by Strahd. So, is it believable? Who knows?
okay.
He said
Also-
death visited him in the instant, and then he became super powerful.
The other part too is that Sten's shared bits and pieces of that story, but it's not shared the majority of that story.
No,
in character.
I've largely only shared the stuff about Van Richten's story.
Correct. You've
Well, I
referenced
Right,
one
oh.
or two things in regards to Strahd, but
And that's like the journal that we stole from Fiona. We don't really know what's in it.
Nope, that's the gift from Rictavio. No, Vasili. Sorry.
What does
A gift
counter
from-
charm do again?
And then I showed Rictavio, and he's like, "Nah, who cares about that?"
Yeah.
I don't know what counter charm does. Oh
It's
wait,
pretty
the
jank.
sleep thing. Yeah, counter charm is I perform an action at the end of my turn, and then for the duration of the turn, everyone who can hear it within it's chosen. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet. Oh no, that can't hear. Gain advantage on saving throws against frightened or charmed.
Yeah.
Gain the ability
would-
used to disrupt mining influencing effects.
It specifically only says frightened and charmed.
It's pretty jank.
Oh, so you have to do it before something happens?
I have to do it after my turn also. So I
Yeah.
can't use a
It
reaction to
immediately
use it.
ends the turn. Yeah, it's so jank.
So it's like not even remotely useful. Why is
Yeah.
there like nothing like I can't find anything that's like like, oh, you can use this to like protect against charms or like to like remove
I think
charms.
the only thing that exists for that is the devotion paladin. I think to get a aura that's really good against vampires.
or just straight
Is charm-
counter spell.
Well, I'm afraid I'm like worried that it's like not gonna be a spell or something. It's just gonna be like an ability.
Oh, like an ability where I can't even.
Yeah, like it's like a vampire like ability. Like they can just like they can just charm somebody. I can't like dispel magic it or something. It's just like a
If that's the
thing
case,
they can do.
if it's an ability, does the person make a saving throw?
Depends on the ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically would be at the end of your turn.
The only thing you can really use is greater restoration.
Anfern recommends protection from evil and good.
Does that work on it?
That's
protection.
advantage, I think.
Disadvantage against charm, frighten. No, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
It's good against vampires, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I could do it at the, like every 6 seconds, but
Yeah,
Is it-
it seems jank as fuck, I guess.
Yeah, counter charm is jank. It's one of the features they're changing for 1D&D.
And
I would make sound doing it.
yeah, I think
I can't not make sound
Strahd would get a hissy fit.
unless he enjoys musical notes or words of power that specifically disrupt mind influencing effects.
Also, I get the feeling that advantage against charm for a majority of us won't really do much because the DCs are going to be absurdly high.
Absolutely.
It's like DC 19, DC 20 charm. It's like advantage isn't really going to do much.
Question for the dinner: do we, in case it breaks out into a fight, do we want higher hit points? Because I can raise everybody by 5, but I can do it one time, and maybe I can do it.
Once a day?
No, I can only do it one time. I have a spell scroll
Oh.
Oh, for aid.
No.
No,
for aid. Okay.
no, I really,
So we're
there's-
really trying not to fight, and if we are going to fight here, we are going to die.
yeah, he's going to destroy it.
Depending on like how much Strahd actually wants to kill us, I guess.
Also, he's not going to be the only one in that castle.
No, she's got to have like wives and Spawn and Rahadin and.
Is there anything that you guys want to ask?
Well, we know he has a metal man too.
A metal man.
Because I want to take.
Blinsky's been saying that.
$1 billion man.
So he's got a automaton.
Yeah.
Also, we fought Vampire Spawn. With the bone. It was the bones. Didn't they steal the bones and jump away in the bag?
Yeah, but they didn't really fight us.
And well, wasn't that the fake bag of bones? Too?
Yeah, it
was the trap from Ludmilla. Yeah.
The Ludmilla trap. So if Ludmilla was working with or had Vampire Spawn, or maybe the Strahd. There's Strahd's Vampire Spawn. I don't know.
You guys don't know who Ludmilla is yet either.
No, she could be a vampire too. I don't know.
You are a vampire. You are a vampire.
Everyone's a vampire.
Hey, what? Because Adumbi and I have been bitten by a werewolf.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about.
You can smell that. Of like, oh, you guys are very charming. Because like there was the statue of him with the wolf, right? At the Durst house.
Is it canon in this world that vampires hate werewolves?
I think he likes wolves. Because he's been depicted with a wolf before.
Is this Twilight universe?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
This is Team Edward and Jacob. This is Ed Jacob.
Jedward.
This is Team Jedward.
Jedward.
Team Jedward.
Also, is there anything you guys? Because I'm gonna take this tomorrow. Is there anything that we want to ask to Augury?
Any what?
It's a spell that you can use, and I think you can use like once a day. Or 2 times, yeah. You can use it 2 times, and you can just ask like the gods or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like a yes or no more
commune
or so, right?
It's kind of like commune, yeah. It's like
It has to be vague.
It's like the shake ball. Will
you
we
receive an
die?
omen from another. I'm just gonna cast so you guys can just read it.
Yeah. You also I put in the drive at the very bottom. I copied the journal note if you want to look at it there. If
in our the Google Doc.
If you did read the note, it is there.
But I have woken up early and gotten. Never mind.
If you want to have gotten up and read the book, you can.
Okay.
Anyone who can read the book's available.
Yeah, basically, I can ask like an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So. Tomorrow I can do that, like I don't know, in like the chariot, like when we're like on our way there or something, like right before.
Will we leave with Irina?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, like as we're getting there, I can ask something like that. Yeah. Like, will we leave with Irina? Like I don't know. I don't know like a specific thing that we would be worried about that we want to ask, but good question.
Are we doing Strahd
charm Irina?
Well, Strahd charm Irina is a good one, yeah.
It has to be in the next 30 minutes. The action.
Yeah, so we'd have to do it in like the chariot or something on the way.
Which means that Rahadin would probably know you were doing it.
I mean, does he know about druidic sticks and stones and like what I'm asking, what I'm doing?
Well, considering that a whole band of druids worship Strahd.
I don't know. Are they casting augury? Are they a 6th level druid? I think
bones.
I think not.
I'm just saying, if you're throwing bones in the back of the chariot, I feel like that draws a little bit of attention.
Yeah, it will. But I'm a druid.
He may not know. He may not know exactly what it means, but he knows that you'd be doing some sort of.
Yeah, just speak in druidic, so he doesn't understand what you're saying.
Okay, this is what I'll do. I'm just gonna do a bunch of druid stuff the whole entire time, and then I'm just gonna slip that in there. Okay.
I'm gonna make sure you mention you're a vampire.
I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna do some vampire stuff. I'm just gonna do random throwing leaves in the back of his chariot, and then I'll do the augury.
Yes. Oh man. Yeah. Oh god. Like, maybe ask like, will this dinner harm anybody? Is it something along the lines of that?
It's so vague though. What is harm?
Yeah, because then we might do
Also,
something that. Yeah.
And Fern says if they have access to 5th level spells to spell evil and good will remove charms, frighten, and possession.
No, we don't have access to that high level yet.
Yeah. Or
I didn't think
measly
so.
mortals.
We wish.
Yeah.
We wish for access to
Unless
fourth
we
level
found a
spells.
scroll magically
Fifth
inside the car.
Yeah. Unless somehow we magically gained experience and leveled up to level 8 before this next adventure. I just don't,
Anyway, so as you were saying, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
I just wanted to represent that. 'Cause they said it twice.
I also like the only last thing that I have about the dinner is I'm worried what Strahd could say to Alistair, because Alistair has no memories, and if Strahd knows anything,
What did you tell? Well, I mean, Vasili watched it, right?
I take locate object.
Vasili
watched
knows
that.
a lot.
Keep your crossbow in your pants. We'll get to it. We're just gonna try to get your soul first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'm
heal people.
Okay, so I said no stealing. If we find the bag, do we take it?
We could ask nicely.
Like if it's not on his person and we find the bag, do we take it?
I mean, after the dinner, all bets are off, right?
The
So
bag?
just make sure you can do it.
They
Which
said
bag?
to and from
No.
the castle.
To and from. So we can go we could probably ask Rahadin to drop us anywhere, right?
What?
Which bag?
But there's
Yeah,
no
but then he would know.
There's
I'm
no
not saying
earth-
the phones.
there's no realm in which Strahd doesn't leave that out as a trap. Like if it's not like he knows we want it. There's no I left
You
it
guys
in
are
my
all still
folder.
presuming he has it.
What,
Yeah, like, so
what Alistair stole?
If he has it and the bag is not on his person and we find it, do we take that bag? Do we allow an asterisk for the no stealing stuff?
Mim, what's your sleight of hand?
No, it's shit. Wait, let's see.
I mean, he's just gonna take.
Back
plus
into
10.
Alistair's mouth, and then
Your sleight of hand is plus 10?
It's not shit.
Dude, Mim should steal
I know.
more shit.
Oh, no!
I
Every
have a
fucking time
19. I have a 19 dex and I have a plus 4.
Well, I'm like proficient in it, and I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's
But
that's fucking great.
no, every time I've tried stealing, it ends so poorly. And do you remember
Oh,
when we were
natural one.
playing dice and I did sleight of hand and they knew like no. Stan
You
had to
can
say
tell me when you're gonna steal something, and then I can cast a spell to help you.
Are we,
okay.
That's true.
We're saying that
Actually, well, Mim is growing and learning and not being like too rash, and she's trying to think before she does things.
God, I wish I
I mean, I can ask if we should steal Alistair's. The bag has Alistair's soul in it, or what's the bag have?
No bones.
Bone. Oh, the bones.
Hmm.
I mean,
I
can
think you're
also
having two
ask if
separate
we-
conversations. I think Sten's
Yeah, I think so
referring to
too.
the soul,
Yeah,
and I think
Oh.
nobody knows
Oh.
what the bones are.
Yeah.
the
So you're talking about
bones.
the soul?
Yeah.
Yeah. If he has the pouch
black- yeah,
that
the-
Morgantha
the-
was wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are assuming that he has it.
I can
He's
also.
probably-
Well, I can also check if he has it because I can.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I've seen the pouch or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, everyone
You were
saw it.
there.
Yeah, then I can use locate object, see if it's
Actually,
there
yeah,
and
no,
where
the
it is.
only person who saw it was a Doonby.
Mm-hmm.
Doonby
then
and
I
Alistair,
can-
the only two who have physically seen it.
Yeah, I can. If it's not behind like lead or something, it's just in some random place in his castle, and it's actually there. I can get close. I can locate object if it's there. Then we can know where it is, and then we
It's
can try
in
to
a
steal it.
lead safe box.
Also, how do you put a soul back in a body? Question.
It's probably a cleric
we'll-
question.
We'll find out once we open the pouch, I guess.
it's like cognac. It's like Jello.
I'm just imagining like there's like a
Jello
like
shot a fucking soul.
Oh my god.
that would be pretty cool.
But so
That
do
makes
we do
okay.
it?
That makes Dementors
Yeah, I
way
think so.
more interesting.
Because I'm team get Alistair no matter what.
Look,
Back to
I can ask two augury questions. So if you want, I can ask about Irina, and I can ask what happens if we steal Alistair's soul.
But we don't know. Can't you ask if Strahd has Alistair's soul?
Yeah, but I can also just like check, I guess.
I also have to wonder what's gonna happen when we put Alistair's soul back in his body. Because like
We can discuss that on the carriage ride back when you're crying
more like-
and experience everything.
oh, God.
and the questions I ask Sasha are more of like for actions that I take. Like, it'll tell me if it's like if the results for the whatever I'm gonna do is gonna be good, bad, or
It's basically
good
a good
and
idea,
bad, or
bad idea.
neither.
answer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So like if I ask if we steal, if I ask is stealing, what happens if we steal Alistair's soul, and it's like only bad, then I'm like, okay, maybe we won't do this. But if it's like good and bad, I'm like, fuck it, it's worth the risk.
He might, if he does have it, maybe he's like a soul for a soul. Give me Irina, I'll give you your soul back or something.
Yeah, probably.
But we also don't know who Lud
Get you,
Mille.
Irina.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that.
All right.
We just said we were gonna die for her.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
like,
but there's a
Alistair
choice
is
between
way above the
Irina and
list on
Alistair.
Irina.
We say
Like-
that?
If, oh God.
At least we still have. At least we still have the other.
for some big price, and then put the soul back in. Alistair's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, but then we can deal with that later. We can try to save her if you really care about it.
Like, I'm just
Sold
trying to knock off
Alistair
these
killed a
checklist
guy in
items.
cold blood.
Yeah, and then now we'll have something to unite the front about what we should do next, which is save Irina after we save you.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
I think it's worth the cost.
Any
So-
more rules?
If
go ahead.
Strahd forcefully takes Irina, we are not fighting him. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not dying.
No, we are fighting him.
Wait, we are dying on that.
So Alistair is definitely going to pull the trigger.
Yeah, we said we are. We
Yeah.
said we are.
Okay,
If he
but
takes
then-
Irina by force, she doesn't want to go.
And if she
Alistair
goes with
will
him willingly, then
Yeah,
we said
yeah.
we're done. It's okay.
Okay, but then if he has, there's so many ifs. If he has Alistair's soul and wants to trade it or whatever, we're just
We'll
gonna
do it.
hand her over and not fight for her. Okay, that's the okay.
We were
Got to nowhere.
yeah, we were determining her worth, her value to us.
Oh my god.
How much has she really hit in fights though? She misses a lot.
Oh my god.
I mean, she kind of likes him
She
anyway.
needs that
Reaching
level up too,
department a lot.
guys.
Okay, here. Okay, about
Hold on. Wait. You said something real quick? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You said you to a computer. Who?
Which one?
Andar.
Oh, I said yeah, but she hits a lot in the information department.
Yeah.
sure. Okay, we'll try stealing the soul first, and if it doesn't work out or it seems too risky, then we'll trade her life.
What are topics we should definitely not talk about at the dinner? Do we talk about the thing that we learned from Erwin about the fact that like people are coming back?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, and how?
Is that off
Wait,
limits?
What was that? People are coming
that's a
back.
good one.
I don't remember.
I don't know how best
So
to
we
describe it.
so we learned that there is a giant like
Recycling.
because there's like there's like a giant like dome over like or like there's like a souls can't escape. So when people die, the soul kind of just disperses before it goes back into babies' bodies when they're
Oh
born.
right. So it's what's the word?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Reincarnation.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
worse
reincarnation.
because eventually the population grows more than there are souls. So that everyone has fragments of souls.
So
And,
there's a
like,
lot of Alistair type people walking around,
Yeah.
essentially.
And we know this about Strahd,
yeah.
which is
Yeah. Do we?
why we're like he's.
Do we talk about
just-
that or no?
We're
Yeah.
just like no, probably not.
Yeah. Or that we know that Irina is like the reason why she was experiencing the weird stuff. She was like, is that why I was actually X person in the past?
Yeah.
Because Strahd would know. Probably.
Let's just cut to the case, Strahd. Is Irina this person that you think she is? Is that why you want her?
Yeah, actually, that's true. Like Strahd knows. I mean, I mean, if Irina brings it up, we're gonna fucking. If Strahd doesn't want us to talk about it or want us to know, and Irina brings it up, then we're gonna die anyway. So it's like
Okay,
we'd
we'd
either
have
have
a
to
silent dinner.
we either
We'll
have
do
to have to stop her from talking about it completely, or just be okay with talking about it. So I'm down to talk about it. Fuck it.
I really want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's
That's,
talk. Let's
that's
talk.
as
Let's
a
talk
player,
about it.
not as a character.
Let's
I
talk
think
about
we
it.
should go in and see how Strahd and Irina react to each other and interact before we even start big conversation.
Okay, if they start making out, what happens?
We join in.
That's fine. Yeah.
Orgy and Ravenloft?
Origin Ravenloft. We might as well get something. We might as well get something if we're gonna stay in Ravenloft for the rest of our.
The tone of this campaign suddenly shifted.
I don't know what you roll for that. I'm gonna be honest.
Like, all right,
It's a
seems like there's no way out. Let's just turn into vampires and live out the rest of our days.
Constitution check?
What's the endurance?
Performance check as well.
It's definitely.
That's what Nick said was. Yeah, performance.
Yeah, performance and constitution. Those are the two.
Dexterity for accuracy?
Whoa.
Dexterity saving throw.
Perception for trying to see if they're enjoying it.
Is that insight?
Insight, maybe.
Insight, definitely insight.
But when we all
mean,
say,
you
"Oh
can-
God,"
Describing human experience now, huh?
Acrobatics for.
Yeah. Is there anything that's like absolutely don't talk about this?
Just the crows. Crows. Do not mention the crows.
yeah, we will not mention.
No crows.
Caca.
Is that it?
Yeah, and like probably not insult his weird, creepy like reincarnation fetish.
Should I?
I'm sure he won't appreciate that.
Like, I really want to mention stuff about the story that I have.
Which story?
You
have a lot of stories.
The Van Richten guide.
The one that Vasili gave you, right?
Yeah. So like, you guys don't, in game, don't know the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
But since we're talking about this right now, should I recant it? Should I bring out the book?
I mean, he knows the story though, right?
Stan knows the
Because he
story.
gave you the book.
Yeah. So like.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like, why? I mean, I guess why? Like doesn't.
I would
Just
say
that-
the Vasili thing should definitely come up.
Just to
Yeah.
just to let him know
That's
that
the
you
one thing
know.
we're
Or...
like, well, no, it's the one thing that we're like, well, what the fuck on? Like, why be
Yeah, sure.
Vasili? Why parade as somebody else?
History.
Yeah.
Oh, like ask him like why is he doing that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, hold on. The only reason we have that connection is because of the tome.
Oh, yeah. That's
Well, we
probably
were,
not a
but
good
we
idea.
were suspicious before. When was the last time we saw Vasili?
We were suspicious.
The last time you
suspicious
saw
before.
Vasili was when Adunbi and Alistair were the last two to see him.
Did he? Oh, he left after Alistair sold the soul, right?
Yeah, because he was mad at. He appeared to be mad at me at the time. Now we know that not.
Oh,
to
actually,
be
that's
true.
not true.
No, because he
helped
was
you guys.
outside.
Correct.
the
The last
bones.
time you saw him was he went back to check on the church.
Oh, it was
before
the fight at
thing.
the church.
And then there was the fight at the church.
She was in-
and
where you guys
I got
killed-
pissed at him or something, right?
You guys healed Father Lucian, and he was overlooking Father Lucian, and then you went to Wachter House, and you have not seen him since.
That's right, because we were all like, "What the fuck? Why were you attacking Father Lucian?"
He was attacking. Oh,
No, he was
technically,
attacking a monster.
We
Because he was-
were.
he was a
Right.
monster.
Technically, we all were, but we were like, well, "What the fuck? You should have known this." And like we
But we're-
ended mad at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
But he also didn't he know where the bag of bones were, and he walked with us to the building, but didn't come in with us. The fake bag.
Yeah, he did not walk in. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
what
he
was
didn't
up
know
with
where
that
it
again?
was, but you guys wanted to go to the coffin makers, and so he showed you where it was. But he was like, I feel uncomfortable leaving the church unattended. So he went back to the church, and then you guys came back, and he was fighting the monster, and you guys were all fighting the monster, and then you guys killed the monster. It turned out to be Father Lucian, and he was upset. And then you guys were like, "How did you not know?" And he was like, "How would I have known? You didn't know."
You're like, yeah, but you were there. You said you were there the whole time. Like,
Mhm.
And he said, "I came back, and there was a monster, and he was attacking the children."
I don't think he was hurt though. Like there were scratch marks all over Lucian, but not Vasili.
Well, yeah, so he was fighting the monster and vampire spawn.
Yeah.
Because all the vampire spawn were swimming in.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was trying to, but I would think he was wounded.
Maybe with ketchup.
But,
But yeah, that's right, because that was our whole Avengers run down the street,
correct.
Yeah.
and
everything was
fucking
exploding
a
on
bright beacon
fire.
of light. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
Um,
that was
Okay.
epic and horrible.
and then
But,
you
like,
got
I mean-
there, and he was trying to save the children from the monster.
But
Like
yeah,
if-
the last time we saw Vasili, I was masked.
Correct.
If
That's how long ago that was.
if Strahd brings up any items that we have, then I think we talk about Vasili. I don't think we prompt that.
Well, if he brings up items, well, no, like brings it up as in like he thinks that we have them. Because if he brings it up, he might not know that we actually have it, and then if we start talking about it, he'll be like, okay, they definitely have this one. You know what I mean?
I'm also gonna just institute one ground rule from the DM perspective for the dinner is that during the dinner, there's no above table talk. Because you guys will all be at the dinner.
Table talk above table at a dinner?
You guys will all be at the dinner. There'll be stuff happening there, like regardless of information revealed or whatever. We no metagaming during the dinner. Of you guys have to react with your character's knowledge, and if you are going to get more information,
can I still clarify with other people like this is what the person's talking about?
The clarification questions are fine, but I like gotcha. There can be no discussion of
what to do next or what to say next,
or like information or anything during the dinner in regards to because a lot of the stuff that you're discussing are all hypotheticals and everything. Yeah, but I'm just gonna say during the dinner. It can't be like, okay, pause, we need to talk about this. Nah.
Gotcha.
The dinner's going to happen, and whatever happens during the dinner, you guys have to address with your character's knowledge in your head.
We freeze frame when Alistair has a crossbow in front of his face.
The minute, I will say that if combat breaks out, then we'll reevaluate that rule.
Okay.
All right.
The combat is
shoot
not
him in the
breaking
face.
out.
As soon as we walk in the room, I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. What are the questions we're not asking right now? Are we in a good place for this?
Are we? So we're not talking about the book and the bones or him as Vasili unless he brings it up.
Okay.
Okay. Should we mention because the note we saw the note. Because I took the bag and I flew to the church and then we checked it and it was just sticks or whatever and it had a note something Ludmilla, right?
It was petrified wood.
And who was it? Who was the note to? Or what did it say? I don't remember. Or do I have to find it?
I don't know. Something like, ha, fooled you.
And then it was like, was she fooling us or was she fooling Strahd? So anyway, we could just ask him, hey, do you know a Ludmilla?
That sounds good to me.
Sure. Yeah. So no special item talk.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
And then no crow talk.
Well.
Extends the face.
I think we talked about someone else being it
For this one?
for the dinner.
I have disadvantage on everything charisma. I'm not gonna open my fucking mouth.
Malice is definitely very charismatic and street smart when it comes.
I have a -1
holding
on my charisma.
information.
I mean, I'm not bad at charisma stuff, but my character hates everything Strahd stands for.
No, I can chat. That's fine.
Have Irina
I thought we
lead it.
discussed
It'll
somebody
be a
else.
whole-
Literally everyone else like, I am a terrible fit. Sure, I'll be it. Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
No,
I mean,
This is what leadership looks like.
Malice would be totally down. I'm just saying.
Let Rockcab have a discussion with himself for 8 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mal was a little bit like, well, I mean, he's not that bad, and right. So it would be interesting if we say, Mal, you should lead this one.
Yeah, it's
But we
definitely.
also haven't. Oh, go ahead.
Doomy leads it. It's definitely gonna. It'll probably start off fine, and then eventually devolve with, and telling him that he's a scourge upon the land.
Yeah,
So I don't think that's necessarily like where we want that conversation to go.
like super above table. I had to plan so carefully for a Doomby. I was like, okay, let's talk about all scenarios here.
The tough thing with Mal, and if you want to go ahead, but like our group hasn't told Mal everything we know yet. We haven't had a chance to.
Yeah, that's what this talk is. That's what this talk is for, and what we want to do. If we do want Mal to talk, maybe
Right,
it's
but Mal
like a
would be coming
combination
from Mal would be coming from a spot where, like, you don't even know about the bones, right? Like,
Yeah.
the only thing you know is that I mentioned Ludmilla was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'd be like, hey, how was your day? I hear you're a bad guy.
Yeah, you're a bad guy.
Maybe
Tell us about it. I mean,
Mal
that's
is
pretty good. Hey, you guys could do a joint tactic, you know, like a two-pronged attack. Good cop, bad cop.
Good cop.
Maybe good cop, good cop, good cop.
Mal is absolutely enthusiastic about joining any conversation. I'm just saying, as a player, I just wanted to be clear that she is not the greatest at actually navigating those things well.
But she would be completely down there.
While I hate the patriarchy, she is very much a royal apologist. So Mal is not me. But so
I remember us talking about that.
She's very religious and very very much a believer in authoritarianism. So yeah. As an
are you down?
Anarchist, it's
are you down to? Do you want to co-pilot with Malice, Sten?
Sure. Yeah. Team Walkie and Team Talkie. That's what it'll be.
Team Walkie and Talkie. Gotcha. So we'll be Malice and Sten on conversational duty. Maybe there's some combination of the rest of us on information slash free out, like Operation Free Alistair, if there's a possibility for that. So we can have like acorns to communicate, or like some way to communicate secretly, maybe.
Well, the acorns aren't super secret, because if you speak into it, it like goes into all of them.
Yeah, we don't have any telepathy stuff, do we?
Someone has message, I thought. No.
Yeah, but message.
Well, it's
Ryan has shown
secret.
us that. Yeah, Ryan. Whenever we try to use message in front of somebody, like they notice.
So
that
yeah, I have to.
Because messaging is verbal and somatic, right? Or,
Yeah.
You have to speak into a wire.
And yeah, it's not psionic at all. Like I'm whispering.
Yeah.
Yeah. So literally, you have to cast it, which requires muttering an incantation and like gesturing, and then you have to say the thing, all of which is noticeable unless you're like not being observed.
Yeah.
Okay, code word. If somebody says I don't know what the code word is. You guys gotta pick it. But if someone says that code word, Mim's just gonna dash and try and grab for Strahd's. If he has the pouch on his neck, I don't know. The pouch of the soul. If we see the soul anywhere, if someone says the code word, you could what?
Oh, like if it's like literally next to him, like like in the room, and they're like, okay.
Because like, I imagine if he has it, if he wanted to like taunt us with it, I don't know.
I feel like we can safely say if he has the soul and it's literally in front of him, that we probably aren't gonna just try to steal it.
Yeah.
I feel like we're just gonna get fucked. So
that's true.
How do you feel about pumpernickel pudding?
If we can get it for free, pumpernickel.
Okay.
Pumpernickel.
The code is pumpernickel pudding, and Mim is gonna just attack.
Pumpernickel.
It's just fun to say.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if that's served at the dinner and none of us can say the word? It's just like, oh,
This is delicious.
Nice.
Oh God, this is delicious. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Somebody's like, "What dish is this?" They're like, "Pumpernickel pudding," and then they're like, "Does that count?" They said it. What happens? What do we do? We didn't discuss this outcome.
I think if we know that the thing is there and we're in the dinner and I'm like, then if I like excuse myself to go to the bathroom or something, I'll probably go look for it. If that makes sense.
He'll know.
Also,
what? He'll know.
And he'll know. Strahd knows. He knows everything.
He knows everything. I mean,
and he's like, okay, yeah, have fun exploring. Like,
I'm just going to the bathroom.
0% chance he doesn't have eyes all over his castle.
Yeah, but does he have eyes on me?
He can't have a camera in the bathroom. That's illegal.
Covering myself with a blanket and then transforming into a spider.
let me perform a magic trick
look
for you.
at this magic trick.
And he's gone. Where'd he go?
What were you saying, Hermes? You said also?
I assume we're not wearing our armor to this since we got tailored clothes.
Yeah, we're just
You guys have armor?
I have leather armor.
I'm wearing my cape still.
Oh my God. I mean, we're gonna be wearing our formal clothes. So.
Yeah, Malice is all necked
yeah,
out.
make sure that you guys adapt your ACs accordingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I already had for today. And so,
Yeah.
oh shit.
I've always got my skin, Ryan. I've always got
That's
my
true.
skin.
You're gonna have enhanceability, Nick.
I do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep my cape on.
Also, I want a description. Everybody who doesn't have fine clothes already. So I know Mim has fine clothes, Stan has fine clothes, Andar has fine clothes.
Fine
Um,
what?
Andar only has fine clothes.
And
Fine.
They're not
clothes.
fine. They're like, yeah, they're fine.
And I know that obviously Irina has fine clothes.
Oh, I know what
But
to do.
Adunbi and Mal bought outfits. So Alistair, do you have fine clothes or do you need to get fine clothes?
Alistair bought an outfit. It was the Witcher thing, remember? Because we all laughed at it.
Oh, okay.
With the poofy.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot that you bought something. Okay, cool.
Do you need a description of what ours look like? People who didn't buy one? Is that what you're asking?
All descriptors.
Yes, anyone who didn't just buy it, please send me a descriptor of what your fine clothes will be so I can describe them on
Does Mim have a pet?
No. She has her
Acorns.
acorns.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
How
are
big
we-
is this? How big is this pouch? How big are we talking? All right. How a clear question?
Oh, it's like a pendant-sized pouch.
What's the most likely animal to be able to carry this pouch?
A
An orangutan.
squirrel.
A monkey.
you saw it. It's about
A swallow.
a hand-sized
Baby
pouch.
giraffe. African or European?
Hand-sized pouch? So a squirrel could
I
carry
don't
this
know
pouch.
that.
Squirrel
Bavarian.
could carry it, yes. It would be a little baggy for a squirrel, but it's light enough in theory.
Okay. I can work with that.
I think I'm gonna drop off for dinner. Anything
Yeah.
else?
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Was okay. I found it. This is the one that you're referring to, yes.
I found what?
Oh, the
Hermes.
outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Cool.
Okay, thank you for session.
Oh, I didn't.
Thank
it
you
didn't-
guys.
It didn't actually.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Quality content.
Literally, the credits of this episode are going to be like, rah, 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 quality content.